tell y'all a story. Sit down right there. Be quiet, little nigga. You ready? Okay, listen. Trey Little, Uncle, Rick Wriggler, let's go. This year, old artists gon' get mad, man. Trey Little stole all they fans, man. And all I did was write a rhyme. Jack they sales without my nine. Sneaky boy with gun confined to streets and slums. My life begun kicking, gain a rooster, turn them into boosters. Give me your paycheck, cause that's what I'm used to. The streets raise me, bullets almost crazy me. I hop that fence, some must be crazy. Revenge is sweet, and since I'm a nice guy, I got a treat for you and your wise guys. Have that with a little extra hot sauce. I weave in and out of beats like the snares lost. There it is, oh, there it goes. Oh, where's the drums? We beat slow. Oh, take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, drop your top down. Standing on the corner like I own the block. I don't care about the motherfucking cops. If I dash or I duck or I hide behind a tree, bet the motherfuckers never find me. Come to realize the stew around the block was snitching. Let me wave my magic wand, poof, nah, he missing. We don't sell crack in Detroit, bows and O's. We don't slang from the hip, dog, times is old. Ride rentals all day to conceal our spot. Tell her, yeah, I work so I won't get hot. Stay in bars all day and all night, and drink limon until we all fight. I'm a gangster, a fly. Whatever you call me, you never kill me. The streets need me, punk, take it easy. I let you eat, but first I gotta feed family. Oh, take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, drop your top down. Amusing, ain't it? The way my music's blatant, dudes complaining. Street screws like Houston, Texas. A thug's confession can lead you in the wrong direction. Professor God, please don't count your blessings. Tone it down before I go and fob the West. And I'm mourning now. The game didn't advance the level where beautiful minds like mine could enhance the pressure. I'm not romantic, but I serenade my guns. That's my. You don't want to cheat with my trick. She's a slut. All she like to do is bust a nympho, drive fast, watch her kick up dust. So photogenic, really, you can picture this. So high with a blunt and a picture of liquor. Never sprung from a chick who done dug my figures. Witness get killed, boy, just for snitching. Drive fast, top down, baby, handle your business. Oh, take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, ride around with your top down. Take your top down, player, take your top down. You brave player, drop your top down.
Alright, here we go. I think we in it. I made a few changes to the stream. I'm trying to improve the stream a bit now that I'm also an affiliate, so I now have different options for stuff. So yeah, I know my starting screen wasn't very good, but I'm gonna make it better over time. Yeah. Hey Fast, first time catching the stream, nice. It's fine. Yeah, it works, but I'll make it better over time. Okay, I'll turn that up a little bit more. There we go. Has its charm. Yeah. I might like tweak what the chat box looks like, and I'll probably make a better transition as well rather than just like a straight fade. I actually even recorded a sound bite. I'm gonna produce a little bit for that, and I'm just gonna add different stuff to the stream. But yeah. Actually, let me do one thing real quick. Oh, that was no. Let me. There we go. That looks a bit better. So we can actually see the whole thing on here. Alright. Oh, let me. How do I get out of. Oh, there we go. Yep. So. That of course immediately in F tier. I mean, basically, I have them in alphabetical order. I will get one thing out the way. Um, this, because of how I made the tier list, it kind of messed up while I was doing it. So, down to this Gran Turismo 2 right here, that's what that is. Forward, all of this is duplicates. So I'm only gonna be using like this bit of the tier list because all the rest of it is like accidental duplicates that I couldn't figure out how to go away. Although if there's like a game that I missed that I think we should y'all want me to cover, then I might use one of these like a placeholder for it, like I did in the last tier list. But yeah, doesn't AC only have one song and that's a shitty intro? I think. I don't even know if it has that. I wouldn't know. I haven't used the vanilla launcher in forever. Wouldn't. I mean, yeah. My first experience playing Assetto Corsa was on the Xbox One S with an Xbox controller, which means there was nothing to do and it handled awfully. So that was something. Yeah. Yeah. That was not fun. Not very fun at all. But yeah. Like, if we do Assetto Corsa, should I put it in not good, or should I put it in doesn't have one? Yeah, it's so barren without mods? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not... I haven't heard NFS The Run in a while. I mean, yeah. I actually haven't heard its soundtrack in a while either. From what I remember, it's like more cinematic kind of stuff. Put it in doesn't have one? That's what I'm thinking, too. For Assetto Corsa. Just like start us out. A couple of these, like the first two are just kind of like gonna be quick ones. These next few are actually gonna be interesting though, because like some of these go really hard. Burning Rubber 3, I expect many of you probably not to know this game, because it was an old school, not Flash game, but like Flash era game, like in that like 2008 to, well, really earlier, but this one in particular was like 2008 to 2012 kind of time. Excuse me. But this is just like something I threw in because I remember playing that game and it was one of the many images I had for games. But I'll probably put it... Yeah, I don't know of it, although that era go today. It is true. And actually, this game in particular, you can still like buy a desktop standalone version of it for I think like $3 or $4, which I mean it's not a cinematic masterpiece and it really isn't the most polished game, but like $3. Hey, I'd do it. It goes hard for that. One thing I was gonna do, for some of these other ones, do y'all want to hear like snippets of? Yeah, even I can afford it. Yeah, I think it's like if you look up Xform Games itch.io page, you can find it because that's where I got it. Missed all that. Multiple pesky ad strikes again. Yeah. I tried to, because I'm partnered. I think I can turn off ads. I think. But I tried to make the ads like as minimal as possible. Like I think you get one at the start, and the next one is like an hour or almost an hour from the last one if you don't sub. So I tried to make it like fairly loose. Like some streamers I've been in chats with, and it feels like there was one every 10 minutes, and I just left. Or if I did actually want to see them, I'd subbed. But I was like not gonna do that. Yeah. I was gonna ask. Yeah. I was gonna ask. Did y'all want me? Oh, hey, Patas. If there's a game that y'all aren't familiar with, would y'all be down with me like playing samples of it? It's always the cheap content ads. I haven't seen those. I actually haven't seen those. I'm wondering because I could probably pull up some of the soundtracks for the more obscure games. Like, let me see if I can find it. Rubber 3. That of course it does not have music, yes. Yeah, play a sample. I haven't played the majority of these games. Yeah. It might be kind of loud, but let me... A little bit loud. Hey, Javi. Like, this is the burn... I know it's minuscule, but I didn't want it to take up like a massive bit of the screen. This is just the main theme for Burnin' Rubber. It's nothing like super special. I wasn't gonna put this any higher than like Once in a While or Not My Style. I might even put it in... I'll probably put it in meh. Because it's not like groundbreaking or anything. But I just thought I'll stick this in there. That's basically it. I think they have another like race theme as well. They only have, yeah, I think it's this. Yeah. I think that's actually one of the boss themes, if I remember correctly. Why does it sound like 2011 Totoro music? It basically is. The game's from like 2010, 2011, so... This is so very early 2010s Flash game. Yeah, it's not a it's not built on Flash. I can't remember exactly what it's built on. I think it was... It says, whenever I looked it up, it said it was Shockwave, but I didn't know Shockwave had their own distinct engine. But like, if any of you remember shockwave.com, that's where you'd probably find it, and maybe Addicting Games as well. But yeah, I was thinking just putting this in meh for now. Because that's just where it goes. Many Flash game websites hunted Unity games, to be honest. Yeah, it might have been Unity as well, I just can't remember. And here's where we get probably what is going to be one of the first, like, top tier ones, which is Burnout 3 Takedown. Call me you all you want, but Burnout 3 Takedown should go in solid picks or favorites purely because of My Chemical Romance. I could understand that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't grow up in the era of that kind of stuff. Well, I don't have it in A, so A would probably be like this, and that probably like S, roughly. But, like, this... I didn't grow up with this style, but I grew up with these games. So my like... especially, like, the style of emo and nu metal and all that, I only heard in, like, these Burnout games and some of the Need for Speeds from that time. Let me reorder that. And, like, those kind of games. That's where I heard that music. And, like, for, like, Dirty South hip-hop, it was, like, the Midnight Club games. That was my exposure to that. But that was, like, 5 or so years after those games had come out and that music was big. So I have nostalgia for those games and, by extension, the songs within them, but not always that music in general. So, there are no bad songs, but I can only remember, like, 6 of them. The rest just blur out because the highlights are so much better. True. That is also true, is, like, the consistency of it. Because, like, some of these were, like, always really great, and some of them were just kind of, okay. Let's see if I can find the one that, the really, the one, you know the one I'm talking about. But I forgot what it's called. Oh, here we are. Yeah, annoying guy, that's what I did too. Yeah. What would y'all say is some highlights from this? Like, what are some songs that stuck out to you more? Like, that y'all think of? Besides just this one, because it's the title theme? Let me get a sip of my water, because it is hot in here. Only thing I find funny is how... I'm not okay, trust me. One thing I find funny is how in Hot Pursuit 2 had a lot of this music turned off by default. Okay. I'm not okay. Is that on here? Or am I... Oh, I'm not okay by MCR. Okay. Whenever I listen to these songs, I don't necessarily think, like, do I like them? I'm trying to think, do I remember them? And that makes me like them. Let's see if I got the chorus. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah. Yeah, because some of these I won't remember from, like, the starting riff, and I'll only remember the chorus of, and some of them I won't remember the chorus of, but I'll recognize the starting riff. Like, it's weird. Breathing by Yellow Card? What is that? I think it was close to the top, if I remember right. Or not? Oh, yep. To be honest, I don't get this with this era of music, but I do get a lot of early 2010s music. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, Fall Out Boy and Motion City soundtrack, rest I just forgot. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I recognize the chorus of more. Not bad, but they just like blur art. Yeah, kinda. This is one, I saw someone just post about it, or just put something about it. I think it was, yeah, Javi just mentioned it. Was the Ramones one? I remember this one. This is one that I remember very clearly and vividly. I think I remember really liking this one. Is this including only racing games based off real cars, or are you including stuff like Mario Kart 8? Not necessarily, because this game, like Burnout, doesn't have any real cars in it. The only reason I have this list how it is because, like, most of these are games that I've played, and if they're not, they're games that I've heard either really, really good or really, really bad things about their soundtrack. Oh, excuse me. Even though Mario Kart is also in that category, because from what I've heard, there isn't really a Mario Kart that has bad music pretty much at all. From what I've heard, all of them have really good music, and I really like some of the stuff from like Wii, and I think it's Double Dash, and 8 and 8 Deluxe, because 8 and 8 Deluxe have a lot of like really cool jazz and jazz fusion tracks that I fuck with. But I just haven't like put them on the list. I mean, most of Mario Kart would go in S. Yeah, fair. From what I've heard, most of them would go in S as well. But that's the same thing I did with like the racing game tier list. Is I just haven't played many of them. Although I probably should have put at least a few on here. Ellen, you know Mario Kart 8. That one should go in S. Yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart 8. Like, I first heard the Mario Kart 8 soundtrack, or at least part of it, just because I'm big on like jazz and jazz fusion music. And so I think it was the sax riff from one of the levels. I can't remember one, but it's the one that goes. If you play Mario, yeah, the Mario Kart lick, yeah, that one. I just remember hearing it from that. I think the only bad Mario Kart soundtrack is Super, and that's just by comparison. I mean, yeah, because like dealing with those kind of only having so many sound channels. Like if they gave Super Mario Kart to like Tim Fallon, there would not be a single bad Mario Kart soundtrack. Super Circuit, I am not familiar with that soundtrack. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah. Well, yeah. We're only one with live instrumentation, I believe, and I'm happy for it. Yeah. So Burnout 3, I'd say the only thing I'm debating which one to put it in. I want to put this in S. The only reason I'm, for whatever reason, not, and this is just a thing with me. This isn't really like an actual big concern. This is just me being pedantic about this. Is that, and I've criticized other games for this, so I kind of have to technically criticize this one as well for it, is the lack of variety. This game does one genre and one sound very well, but it does only have that one sound to it, which is, it's weird because there's other games that I could criticize for the same thing, but it all depends on how it's done, basically. Because like there are definitely other games on this list which do similar things. Do similar things to that. But like pedantic, what's that supposed to mean? Like nitpicky, that kind of thing. Like pedantic, asinine, very nitpicky, like it's not really a big deal, but I do think about it. If you don't like punk music, this game will not be for you. Yeah. Like I don't really listen to a lot of punk music, and I'll listen to the songs I like off of here, but I won't listen to the whole thing. Like I won't listen to it like an album, even though technically I don't listen to a whole lot of albums, and if I do, it's usually just listen to the whole album and then listen again to the tracks I like off the album when I'm done with it. That kind of thing. But yeah. Next one we have is Burnout Revenge. I'm actually not as familiar with Revenge's soundtrack. So let me freshen up on Revenge. because I actually don't remember this one as well. Well, for those of you that played Revenge, what are some like standout tracks here? I know we're not going to get it for a while, but I'd put TXR2 in once in a while because of how replayed the songs are. It gets kind of annoying. That is also true. But I'd probably criticize a lot of the early GT games, especially for the same thing. Come On by Andy Hunter. Alright, let's see. I am definitely seeing more variety in this. I'm seeing LCD Sound System, OK Go, Junkie XL. This seems like more early to mid 2000s general sounding stuff rather than just punk and pretty much just punk, old and new, because the Ramones would be old punk. Why am I not seeing it, or did I pass it? Was it? You know what I could do? Find Andy. There we go. The same for TXR3. TXR3 is definitely better than Drift 2 in the music department. Yeah, I'll have to listen to them too. Aw. This is the jingle for when you get a new car in the 360 version for the replays. It was also featured in Richard Burns' Rally for the replays. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna sound weird. This has all the elements of a song that I like, but I'm not sure if I like this. For whatever reason. You ever get those feelings like where it has all the things you like in other songs in it, but it doesn't click with you for whatever reason. I mean, this might click with me later, but like, because I can hear a bit of like the Junkie XL production and a little bit of like a Jet Set Radio beat. And it also has, like, some of those heavier guitars that I remember from, like, the Burnout Paradise and Most Wanted soundtracks. It has all the sounds of stuff that I like. But it just... Some ain't clicking right for me for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah. Are there any other ones y'all can think of that are, like, would be... Brains are weird? Yeah. Yeah. Break On Through the Other Side, BT and the Doors remix. I kind of want to hear this. I remember this one. I recognize that intro. I remember hearing this one. Red Flag by Billy Talent. Let me pull that one up and see what it's at. That vocoded, not vocoded, but like tuned vocal. This game has The Doors. It's The Doors remixed by BT. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every game that made like a weirdly not even close to rock sounding Doors remix in the early to mid 2000s, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's surprising that it happened twice and both of them go hard. The other, if you don't know, the other one I'm referring to is the Snoop Dogg and the Doors remix from Underground 2. Yeah. No, Most Wanted 2000... No, not Most Wanted. Underground, yeah. Yeah. It's weird that's a thing in both games, and they both kind of go hard, even though I really don't think they should. Oh, let me pull out Red Flag and listen to some of it. Oh, I remember this one. Yes. Right. I remember this one distinctly. Ugh. Pull me bust from the intro. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. From the last tier list, one of my favorite clips was me just nutting about putting Pro Street near the top. Yeah. I think I don't think this goes as hard for me as Burnout 3 does, but I think it's got some solid picks on it. That's probably where I'd put it for now. It's definitely got some good stuff on it. I probably would go to either of these to like have put stuff in my music playlist. Honestly. Much of the soundtrack was also shared with Burnout Legends on PSP. Oh, okay. Next we have Burnout Paradise. I remember Paradise having a good soundtrack, but it's been a long time since I've actually listened to it. Oh no. Paradise has Guns N' Roses? True. That is very true. Dang, 95 songs? This is a lot. And they've got a bunch of stuff on here too. I won't lie to you. Wait, what is bro about to say? When I played Burnout Paradise, I was an uncultured swine and didn't like much of it. I mean, from what I've heard, this is after Burnout 3 started like changing how the games felt. So I mean, excluding 1 and 2, Burnout Paradise is in chat. A lot of the list is duplicates. Up to this Gran Turismo 2 right here is duplicates, so I'm only using this part of the tier list. because for whatever reason that just kept duplicating itself from the top, and I couldn't get it to not do that.
Wait, duplicate like the exact same thing?
Yeah, like there's a Gran Turismo 2 right here, and a Gran Turismo 2 right here, and there's a Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift right here, and a Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift right there.
I think like for region releases and stuff that have minor changes, especially if the soundtrack's no different, I don't think you should count those.
No. That wasn't even, no. I made this tier list myself. All the images are files on my computer, but whenever I dragged the files over, for whatever reason, it just put 2 of them instead of 1.
Oh,
Yeah. Like
I
this.
see.
Yeah.
That is strange. I'll give you.
Yeah. Tier list time. Yeah.
I think I left a comment on. Yeah, I think you asked about it on the what is it community page on YouTube.
Yeah.
Which ones you like suggestions, right? And I know I put mine in there, and I stand by my stance on that.
Wait, which one
But
did you
I want to
put?
see what people think of it. My absolute favorite soundtrack from racing games is Underground 2. It is not my favorite NFS game by any means.
Okay. I think I
The
remember.
soundtrack is killer.
I think I remember yours specifically because you said something like, "My favorite is Underground 2. It's not my favorite of the games, but it's my favorite OST." Because it was either you or someone else that put something along those lines.
It is. I think that was more or less what I said.
Yeah, it was
And
something like
it's
that.
because it's like the only game where almost every artist that appeared, like in the OSTs,
Yeah.
is artists I either already listened to or discovered because of the game and kept listening to.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
single battle, which is not something many games can do for me. So
Right. So where are we at? So right now we're at Burnout Paradise, and I'm thinking we're noticing like Burnout Paradise has some good stuff in it, but for whatever reason, not all of it is like very memorable. From what I can tell, well, both me and the chat are thinking.
there's a lot of classical music that also showed up when you played.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. Like I got onto like the last like 30 tracks. It seems are like classical, like air on a G string and stuff like that.
I kind of dig that, even though it's not for everyone, obviously. But
Yeah.
for like cinematic shots, having that kind of music is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I don't think those are like they might be in public domain, which is why they might just link them as
Yeah.
Criterion games, whatever, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm noticing the actual licensed soundtrack, like what you hear in most of the games, seems to only be about 40 songs.
I think there was an option to turn off the classical stuff. Like you could essentially like a playlist, right? You could choose from the various rock or whatever else.
There we go. Yeah.
I think that was the thing. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I think for Burnout Paradise, I'm probably gonna put it in like once in a while. It has some good stuff on it, but I just can't remember a lot of them. I'd probably want to go back through and listen to it before like actually like pick out any specific songs for it.
Can you do me a really quick favor though?
What?
Just say something. Just anything.
Okay.
Okay, I was trying to see if I could match your voice in Discord to the stream, but it's way too far behind.
Dang. Yeah, I figured that.
Doing and listening to you, but
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll like pull up. I've been pulling up like audio examples of like the bits that I've been doing. So. Yeah.
I'm assuming this is based on your preference, right?
Right. This is primarily my preference. Although, like, if there's a game that I'm not as familiar with, I have been asking chat like, what are good examples of the songs, or if it's like been a while.
You know what you could do? You could like have a poll for ones where you personally can't decide.
Yeah, I might do that as well because now I can set up polls.
Yeah, like maybe people can check out the songs themselves, listen to it, give it like a quick overview.
Yeah. 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 But now we have an interesting string, which is the dirt games. And the dirt games I think are going to be interesting, but we're starting with CMR1. Or not CMR, Dirt 1. This thing had... I don't even know if this had like a proper soundtrack. Oh, it did. It had a few. Oh, that is loud.
I have not played
That is very loud. There we go. Why is the original Dirt Rally not on this list? Because I barely played it, and I was probably going to put both Dirt Rally 1 and 2 in... Doesn't really have a soundtrack, because I can't remember it. And the actual gameplay Dirt has no music. I don't think any of the Dirt games have music in the actual racing.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
They go for like realism with the sounds of the cars, right? Don't
Right. Yeah. This is a weird song, because this is the song you hear during most of the game, because it's like the main menu theme. But it has like... It's just like an atmospheric song with like weird moaning in the background. And then...
I mean... No, go on. I don't want to...
Oh, no, what were you saying?
Because I was thinking, like, in fairness, menu music is sometimes pretty big. Need I remind you of the GT4 menu soundtrack?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be talking about that stuff later. But like, this is...
They probably show up in the OST, so you're probably fine for that.
Yeah. This is weird. When it comes to like a menu theme. Like, I don't know how I feel about that intro, but I do kind of like this part where it like starts getting more like the synth bass and everything starts going hard there. But then it's just more like atmosphere and random moaning.
But like, does it count? Because I'm thinking we don't listen to the music in these games when we're actually playing it.
Yeah.
So we should probably just judge over what, or you rather, should like. Honestly, I think it's only the music that shows up in regular gameplay you should like rate, because that's what most people are familiar with.
Yeah.
So for like this, maybe just some menu music, and then rate it off of that instead of just music in general.
Yeah. From what I remember, I think Dirt 1 is just kind of meh. From like what I can remember, even though it's not that much, to be honest. Yeah. But now we get to an interesting one, which is Dirt 2. I couldn't remember Dirt 2's soundtrack as well until I did the rally video, and I went back and was like, dang, I'm remembering now how hard some of these actually went. Because like Dirt 2 had some really good stuff on it from what I remember.
Didn't Ken Block also do like advertising with them?
Yeah.
Because his cars is all over the. Maybe some of the songs used in his own videos, like those very viral YouTube videos he made where he like drift around a mountain or whatever.
Yeah.
I believe that those were also, to an extent, like a marketing ploy for Dirt games. I'm not saying that's why he did it. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It was also to promote this, as far as I know.
Right. The Hot Melts Edith, Ludacris is saying.
I'm gonna pull this music up myself, actually.
Okay. Dirt 2, we ain't good? No, it isn't.
Wait, Block Party's helicopters in this game?
Oh yeah.
That's a big, like...
That's one of the ones I was about to pull up because, like... Ugh.
It's in Burnout Revenge as well. That's why I remember it. I don't think I heard it in Dirt 2.
Isn't it also in Pro Street, if I remember right? Or one of the Need for Speeds from that time?
Could have been.
Well, you hear
I
entry...
doubt if Burnout Revenge actually had it in it, or if it's the other one they made from the same album. I don't remember.
Yeah. Ludacris, weirdly enough, if this is... I can't tell if you're referring to this or the Block Party song, but if this is the one you hear when you first enter the RV, I don't know why I don't remember it then. Because I would remember the one you hear the first time you go into the RV. But I can't remember it for whatever reason. Let me try the Block Party one. Oh, yeah. This... What did you say?
I was just saying it's a cool riff.
Yeah.
In this song. Have you seen them play live?
No, I haven't. They're still...
They are crazy.
Do they still tour?
They're very different. their original drummer, Matt Tong, he isn't with them, as far as I know.
Okay.
And neither is their bassist, if I'm not
Hmm.
mistaken. They're the
Okay.
only members for that.
Right.
But
Uh,
the lead singer and guitarist, one of them, is he's also a guitarist lead singer, is still there.
yeah.
But
Okay.
they're still really good. But their drummer in live shows, man, something else. Like I got energy.
Yeah. I mean, even in their songs, like he still has that.
Yeah, the music video it's funny to see this like, because Matt Tong is known for either being shirtless or wearing like, how do I explain it? First day at high school type clothes, and it's just like he's sitting there in this like really like small shirt, and he's just fucking going nuts on that drum kit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how Joey Jordison, if you know him, like in real life, he was like 5'4", but he was a monster behind that kit.
Yeah. Like something else I'm also noticing with Dirt 2, and I actually mentioned this in my rally videos, it also has other songs that I like from other racing games. Like, I'm gonna see if any of y'all can pick out what game this is also in.
Wait, which one is it?
Listen to the stream. Oh, and I want to see if you or anyone in the chat can figure out what racing game this is also in.
Crash Team Racing?
Would you say Crash Team Racing?
No, I genuinely wait. Oh, that does. Shut up. That does sound familiar though.
Yeah, it is. It's from another racing game that's on this list even.
I think you should not tell us until you get to it.
Yeah,
That would make it very suspenseful.
I wanted to see if anyone like in the chat would guess it, but they haven't said anything. But
Currently, we only got a few people talking.
yeah. Um
Come on, folks.
but
Listen.
I think Dirt 2 is probably, I'd say somewhere in between here. I'd say probably favorites playlist for me. Probably where a good shoot the songs would go. Because I have put a couple of the songs on there on my playlist already. It does sound familiar, but also completely not. Yeah, I also didn't play a whole lot of the song.
I'm thinking you could probably adjust the list later on if you.
Yeah, I might tweak it a little bit. Next we have Dirt 3. I don't remember Dirt 3's all that much. I remember it had some decent stuff on it from what I remember. Which isn't much, but probably also some 2000 game. The other one was from 2008, so a year before Dirt 2.
Yeah, the funny thing is, from like 2000 to 2005, it was all new metal, and then most racing games after that went for like alternative rock,
Yeah.
like Block Party, for example.
Yeah. Yeah. The Gap Band burn rubber on. Wait, what?
That's honestly. Is it from Grid?
No, it's not Grid.
Ah, it's not.
No.
And Ludacris asked that, but I was like, he might be onto something.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Grid. That would make sense though, because it's like another Codemasters game, so the licensing might be easier. But no.
Codemasters is known for having some cool well, they had some cool ass soundtracks.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I really like how this sounds. Why does not sound like it's from Dirt 3? Listen to this.
Minor?
What?
Can you do me a favor? Can you move chat because I can't see which song you're on,
Oh.
or at least move the YouTube window.
Yeah. There. I was on Dirt 3 and it was the Gap Band burn rubber on me. I mean, yeah, it's the Gap Band, but it ain't Dirt. Yeah, like I like the Gap Band. I like that style of like late 70s, early 80s bass synth disco funk kind of thing. But like that's not
I'm
a
a firm believer
what?
that any like music from any genre or like time of the world could be like successfully used in a game if the scenario for it is right.
Fair. I could definitely see that, but when I think of the Dirt games, especially like Dirt 1 through 3, I think of them all having a very distinct vibe that they fit very well into. Oh, didn't mean to start that.
Like racing games' main goal with music is to make it match the game, right? So if
Right.
you're going fast, you need something fast paced. You need something like to keep you going, take corners riskily and stuff like that. I
Right.
think that's what makes racing game soundtracks good. Like
Right.
you're supposed to be amped up. You're going like what 300 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. But like this to me, it doesn't sound like it would be on the soundtrack for Dirt 3. It sounds like it would be one of the songs on I think it's like Space 103.2 in GTA 5, which for any of you that don't know, that is the station I listen to pretty much solely in GTA 5. It's the one with all the funk tracks on it.
That's fair. It fits the vibe of that game very well.
Yeah. But like
There's
all
also the trailer.
Oh yeah, they have I think it's Skeletons by Stevie Wonder is in the trailer, and that's one of the songs on there. The dun 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 dun. Yeah.
It's the same with GTA 4, which I believe because Nico is Russian, I assume.
Yeah. Or like
But
generally I don't think they ever confirmed, but
well,
it's like
he's
supposed
not,
to
I
be.
don't think he's Russian. I think he's in a region that speaks Russian.
Yeah.
Knows how to.
I think didn't
But
he I think he speaks like a few Slavic languages like in general.
yeah, but like the what's it called? The radio for Slavic music in that game, it was unfortunately removed in updates, probably because of copyright stuff.
Yeah.
But that was my favorite station because it was actually really cool. You don't often
Dang.
hear about Russian music, at least I don't.
Yeah, I'd have to listen to that. GTA radios sometimes do be good. I won't be 100% honest with you. This is purely off of GTA, like San Andreas and 5, and the Midnight Clubs that I've played. Rockstar knows how to make some fucking banger soundtracks for licensed music.
See, one thing I have never quite understood with games and soundtracks
Yeah.
is why not just add a feature where you can have a playlist of songs?
The couple games that I've played that have tried that, it usually wasn't implemented very well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you need like a menu playlist, so you would pick something that's probably like quiet, and then obviously you would need to have the song not just start from start to finish. It should be like at the midpoint is where it starts if you go into a menu, just so you don't have to listen to long intros and stuff.
Yeah.
It just doesn't sound that difficult to implement, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, like the last
I'm
game.
a programmer.
Yeah, the last game that I played that did that was I think Horizon 3, and it was kind of done somewhat poorly in my experience at least. You go,
Circulating playlists. You can choose from those.
yeah. The Yugoslavic war is mentioned by Nico several times in the game. He's Yugoslavic. I think he's supposed to be, but like they never confirm it outright, so it's always kind of supposed to be like, oh, we don't know where he's from, that kind of thing.
I mean, Yugoslavic doesn't really say a lot because if we know he's Yugoslavic, that does. But in the time of that war, a lot of different regions got involved.
I mean,
And
yeah.
we just know he was in the war, and that's the thing that really confuses me about where he's from. Because like we were told he gets discharged from service in the war, doing bad things, but we never really know. At least I don't think it's mentioned where specifically he was from, and as such, what role he played probably.
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter because the music probably doesn't differ all that much.
Yeah. I thought Nico was Serbian. He is Eastern Europe. Yeah, he's Eastern European and he's definitely Slavic, but like Slavic encompasses a lot of people.
The game. When does the game take place?
I don't remember. I know they mention it somewhere, or like I remember reading it, but I can't remember for the life of me.
Because the Yugoslavic War concluded in 2001 and started in 1991. We could look into it, like super
Yeah.
detective style, but I don't think we need to.
Yeah, I might. Yeah. To be fair, also, I am very new to the GTA games in general, and I've never actually played GTA 4. Like,
Real G's played Simpsons Hit and Run. That's all I'm gonna say.
actually true, but I didn't even have that either.
Mom didn't let you play GTA. You got Simpsons Hit and Run.
I mean, that was true. We just didn't buy Simpsons Hit and Run, because pretty much, like, my PS2 era collection is, like, 80% racing games, and then I could probably name the rest of them. Like I had like Battle for Bikini Bottom, Crash Bandicoot, Wrath of Cortex, a Sonic and Mega
Cortex
Man
is the
collect.
worst one.
Cortex is Cortex. Wrath of Cortex is my favorite worst game ever.
It's listen. Okay, I don't disagree, but I think you can still very much enjoy it,
Oh yeah, because
despite it being
I
worst.
like Wrath of Cortex because also for the longest time that was my first and only Crash Bandicoot game.
Simpsons Hit and Run has a special place for me because it was the one game I had, but I did not have a memory card.
My
So I was
P
just playing the intro to
yeah,
see how far I could get every single time.
my PS era was R Racing and GT4. Guess what I play? Oh no. Yeah, our racing revolution is something. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Dirt 3. Um, I'd say Dirt 3 has some solid picks. Not all of them that fit a Dirt vibe necessarily, but I think Dirt 3 has some good stuff on it. Damn ads. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I totally agree with what you're saying. As I'm watching a bear, gecko, and frog, whatever, eat Doritos.
Yeah. I tried to not make the ads too bad because I was like, I know some people who I swear it seems like there's an ad every 10 minutes whenever I was watching their stream. So I put it
Yeah,
either, I can't remember whether I set it to once every hour or once every 45 minutes, but it's one of those two.
you should have a window. If you have more monitors, you should have a window of your stream, like on a browser, open. Well, if you can dedicate a monitor to it, at least you should, because you'll basically be shown what we're seeing.
Oh, like having another one open with just like the Twitch, the regular Twitch thing.
Yeah, I think you need to log into a new account, maybe, because you're the channel owner, and if your ads
Yeah.
maybe that conflicts with it. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, another thing, like, I would see that if I was watching, if I was monitoring Twitch through like the normal stuff. But how I have it here is um, I have all my Twitch stuff on OBS. I have stream, I think it's Stream Elements. So like I see the follow list and the chat and how many people are watching and all that, but separately on like just in the OBS window.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work. I actually have not streamed, but I will just say one really cool trick you can do is you can read chat on your phone and just buy a clip that like mounts it to the side of your monitor.
I used to do that. I didn't like doing that.
You did?
No. I
I mean,
like
it's only for chat, but it might be a thing that I just prefer.
yeah, I like having chat on a second monitor. It just works better for me.
Yeah, that might be why I only have one. I don't need more than one. I don't have
Yeah.
space for more than one.
Yeah. I have two and I technically have space for three if I like set my computer a little bit further back, but I don't know if I will. I don't remember Dirt 4 OST at all. I neither do I, and I I think I kind of understand why, because I don't recognize most of these people, and the ones that I do, I don't recognize the songs. Nah, never been a Halloween guy. I have Dirt 4 in my library, but never played it. Yeah, like
Halloween? I think you know what? This might actually be a good excuse to get the boys together for a LAN. It's been a minute.
I have
No,
no
I
opinion.
used to have these like monthly LANs with my friends.
Oh yeah,
We haven't done it because schedules get in the way.
yeah.
We might do that.
I don't think LAN anything has been a thing around where I live in years because one, this is not an area known for its technological anything, and two, everyone lives like 30 minutes apart from everyone else, so like it's just too far to drive.
I live in one of the major cities near the capital, so
Yeah.
I don't really have that problem. But
Yeah.
it's like LAN, as in not like getting a whole place together, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, like not like a LAN cafe, but just like a small LAN party.
yeah, just bring a few friends and their PCs and have fun, watch movies and stuff like that. We used to watch anime every single time, and we finished an entire anime in one fucking sit-in. It was really cool.
Bro starts up the One Piece marathon.
Well, it would require a lot more.
Yeah.
than one, I think, for that. But
Yeah.
it was like, because I don't like watching anime or series for that matter alone. I just think it's not really how I enjoy it. I'd rather sit there and discuss it and think about it with my friends in person.
I
You know,
want to do that, but I've basically never done it with my friends. Even though I do want to.
one thing I really know, because I'm a person who doesn't like to reach out first. It's just I feel like it's awkward to get in a situation where it's like they want to but they can't or something. Whatever.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I have found that asking just one person in your friend group, and then if they want to go along with it, it becomes a lot easier because you can basically convince them with that friend to come along for whatever you want.
Right.
They know that there's more than one person involved now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have a laugh.
Yeah. Oh, I found one song that I actually recognize in the Dirt 4 sound. Oh no, two. Wait, these are actually decent songs. Apparently Dirt 4 has Pompeii by Bastille and No One Knows by Queens of the Stone Age. And I like both of those songs from what I remember. At least the Queens of the Stone Age one.
I can't listen to Pompeii the same after all the memes about it. It's just I can't unsee.
Is it the one hold on, let me listen to remember which one it is. What is it?
I think it's because of his accent. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like that sort of? I think
Yeah.
it's just to use just like a meme thing.
Whenever you said the meme thing, you wanna know what song I thought it was?
So
I thought it was, I think it's the Imagine Dragons one. That was the one that became. Oh wait, no, it's not pause. It's the one that became This is my cum, this is my cum. When you close your eyes, foot into my ass.
funny you mention that. I don't remember that, but this song "Yellow" by Coldplay.
Yeah.
If you if you sing it in the way he does, it sounds like you shat a zit essentially.
Yeah.
It's like dead on. It's obviously he's saying her skin and bones, but in my language it sounds wicked different.
Yeah. Tick tick boom goes hard. Which one is that? Oh, right here. Actually, kind of does. Yeah. Oh.
I feel like I recognize the guy holding up the.
You know what? That actually does go kind of hard. Oh. You know what? For the few tracks that I see here that I recognize, Dirt 4 soundtrack actually isn't that bad. I thought it was just going to be kind of like either non-existent or not very good, but there actually seems to be some kind of decent stuff on here.
So what do we say?
I'd say like once in a while for this. Definitely below Paradise, but like, well, I'd say once in a while would probably work for that.
I think that's fair. I
Yeah.
feel the same about Paradise personally. So, but I haven't played those Dirt games.
Yeah. Dirt 5. What does Dirt 5 have?
It has nothing.
I'm-
It's very much like the new NFS soundtrack. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I imagine that, but I was hoping for better. Does anyone have any highlights from Dirt 3 that they think would be a good representation for it? I'm barely even seeing anything I recognize here. Oh, they have Pearl Jam apparently.
Really?
Yeah, Pearl Jam. Whoever said?
Okay.
I'll pull up that one. Let's see how this is. Nope. Oh. Oh, it's a 2020 Pearl Jam song. Okay.
Oh, they're newer stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't really think from like that. whose music they still make, if they make it, is something I listen to.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's something any artist is going to struggle with. You don't want the sound the same, so you want to change around the music, have fun with it.
Right.
People who listen to you will not be on board for that.
Right.
That's just how it is.
Yeah. I wanted to go to Martinsville race this Sunday since they have cheaper tickets for Boy Scouts, but I had to put my car in the shop for new brakes. Dang. I need to. Yeah. It was someone in chat was saying, I need to go to an actual Cup Series race because I actually haven't been to a proper NASCAR Cup Series race.
There's actually a classic vehicle race going on in my city not too long ago.
Yeah.
It was like 70s, 80s, no 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s race cars. It was actually really cool. It's a bunch of the classic stuff.
Yeah. Only a mod.
I think in Mark IV.
Yeah. Only a modified. You went to the Madhouse when you were 5, horse on a beach ball? Ain't no way bro went to the first race bro ever saw was at the Madhouse, bruh. I'm saying that not like as a bad thing, but like that's just dang. That one's been a crazy experience. I remember my distant relative saying brakes are for cowards. You live near Bowman Gray? Huh. Yeah. Please tell me.
I don't think for brakes the thing about me being a coward. I'm all for the challenge. I just don't want to kill anyone else.
Yeah, NASCAR ain't in Europe, so I can't see, only online. True. Yeah, I mean you're like 10 minutes away. Dang. Was it the 2012 what was it? Something Hall of Fame 150? Cuz that was a race. That was something. Or was it like another year? You have no idea. Okay. Yeah.
Saying he grew up close to a track. That's awesome.
That track is
only it were me.
That track, if I remember correctly, is a 10th or a 2 or a 1/5 of a mile track built around like a running track or a football field.
I got super shafted as a kid in that sense because there was I think it's not motocross, it's like power bikes in a circle, kind of like NASCAR. What it's called? Something cross, I'm pretty sure.
I would say motocross, but I can't remember.
Probably. But when I was like 4, it closed.
You think Washington State used for football? Okay. NASCAR to Zandvoort, I would approve of it. Oh, no. They have actually done races outside of Europe. Or outside of the US. They've done a few in Canada, and I know back in the day they actually did a few in, weirdly enough, Australia. But I can't think of many NASCAR races actually in Europe, at least in the Cup Series.
I'd like to interject. That's not unusual. Australia is big on car culture.
Yeah, they are. And it's like, they have a weird mix. Like, one thing that I didn't understand until about a year ago was like V8 supercars. Because it's like a bit of touring car, a bit of NASCAR, and they have like Formula 1 level drivers a lot of the time driving. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You've got to get the pocket into you, eh?
And then they bring that to the 1,000 hours of, or the 1,000, is it kilometers of Bathurst or miles of Bathurst? And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Well.
Dang. Winston-Salem, not Washington State. Ah, yeah. Australia's kind of land down under. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe that.
Yeah, blood's upside down. Yeah. Yeah. So where are we
into the heart.
Yeah, where are we thinking about Dirt 5? Because I'm trying to figure out where I want to put that.
Dirt 5, I nothing, so I have nothing to say about it.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, I'm seeing what I think was it you or someone saying something about it being a bit Unbound like. I'm now hearing that. Let me get some Bone Gravy.
Newer music, there's a bigger chance that you know, drum machines and stale beats and stuff like that.
Well, drum machines have been in for like 40 years now, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but like I think especially in the later 2000s, as like FL Studio and Mac, whatever theirs is called,
I
have
mean,
gone like, you know, this is not a studio doing it anymore. It could be literally anyone, which is a good thing because there's some really nice beat makers out there.
yeah.
But it also means that you can get these very repetitive, boring, not really unique beats in songs as
Y-
backdrop. But
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
I don't
if
know.
if I was going to criticize like some things that are sounding more artificial or have more drum machines, there's a string of 3 games in this list that I think are going to be very going to have a lot of that.
I mean, they can work, especially for a racing game. It just doesn't need to be poppy, if you get what I mean, because it's not as much energy in that as if
Yeah,
you're playing a racing game.
that
You
is kind
want
of
to go
true.
fast, listen to cool tunes. At least that's how I feel. Feel free
Yeah.
to disagree.
Someone in my comments recently on that post that we were mentioning earlier, someone commented, "I want to race. I don't want to dance. I don't," saying like they didn't like music in their games, and or in their racing, and that was fine. But then later they were like, I don't think it's good to have like music distracting you while you're racing." And then said, because I mentioned like arcade racers where like you might have music driving to the races or upgrading your car in the dealership or in the menus and all that kind of stuff, and they were like, I don't think arcade racers are actual racing games, and I'm like, so that's why you have bad opinions.
I think okay. I don't think it matters quite how good a car sounds. If you're gonna be racing it on track after track after track, and it's the only thing you hear, it will get boring. You need at least something.
Yeah. You probably has a 20K setup for iRacing Lamount? Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, that's more like if you're sitting in a fucking simulator. Okay, I kind of get it, but
Yeah.
not very many people have a racing sim.
Like,
Like,
I I've been seeing on my last like 2 or 3 videos like some absolutely ludicrous opinions about Sims versus arcades, and some of them is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like there was a guy who said racing sims aren't video games, and if you don't know that, you're stupid. And I'm like, are you so dense you have your own gravitational field or some shit?
I can guarantee you that racing sims have been actual racing sims since before the person who said that was born.
Yeah,
That's literally always been what they were.
but they're still
And
video
like
games. That's still what they are.
that's what I mean. It was a video game 20, 25 years ago. It still is.
Yeah, the only racing sims that aren't video games are the ones that like F1 and touring car drivers use that they have a building built around. Those are the racing sims that aren't video games. Everything else is still a video game.
I really don't understand why people insist on gatekeeping what is and isn't a video game.
Yeah.
Because like everyone's gonna feel differently about it. Can we just agree that if it's an interactive media, like a game, it's a video game?
Yeah, I mean that I could see that as well. Like technically there's a bit of a philosophical argument about what is it really, and there's also like are video games art, that kind of thing. It's all in that sort of discussion, but like as an easy rule of thumb, I could understand that. Bro's heart.
I think it stifles creativity and
Yeah,
like innovation. Because if you
right.
think of how you can play a game in a very narrow way, you're not gonna reach outside of that norm. That's boring. That's gonna get old.
Yeah.
I honestly think racing sims are great, but
Oh yeah.
I would come around to VR racing. Personally, I don't know
Yeah.
why fucking monitors and VR racing is way more immersive.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't look as amazing graphic wise, but I don't really mind that.
Yeah,
Being
but
in the game, it feels like it's is enough.
yeah, I have a little bit of a negative opinion, not of VR racing itself, but of like the idea of it, only because on my Gran Turismo video and my Decline of Racing Games video, I got a ton of comments saying, no, the game is perfect because I got a VR headset, and so the game is the best thing I've ever played. And I'm like, that's cool. The thing that VR improves in GT7, GT7 was already very good at. It's everything else, which it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean VR has its biggest like advantage is that it's way cheaper because you don't have to buy like a full. No, think about it. You don't have to buy a PC. And if you really want to be immersed, like those people who have 2, 3 monitors, some of them ultra wide, like that gets very expensive
I'm not.
very quickly.
Yeah, I'm not
And a pair
saying.
of VR goggles with a wheel in that isn't enough.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
saying
you
like a
do have
triple
like
monitor setup is like better than a headset because it isn't. But
it
both
is, but it's more expensive. It is more immersive. You can also hook up like
a
stuff
three
with absorption and like wheels that have pull and torque. That's
three
cool. You can't do that with VR. It confuses the shit out of you, like it
oh
does me.
oh yeah yeah because
Because
there's
think about it, you're in the game being pulled by something you can't see in real life, but you can in the game. It's just very off-putting for me.
yeah
But
GT7 and
but it
is
is better if you want to do it cheap.
yeah someone chat GT7 is amazing game for the graphics and the driving, but everything else sucks, especially at launch. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like VR improves the immersion and the graphics, but VR doesn't do anything to the gameplay or the progression or the fact that, especially at launch, all the cars cost an arm and a leg. VR ain't fixing that. So,
VR
all,
to me is like you already have a VR headset. You get a wheel. That's an easy way to try it
yeah,
as a racing sim. But
right,
other than that, you know, because you
yeah,
don't buy a VR headset just for a racing sim. I don't think, at least, I don't know anyone who have. And so if you already have it, it's way cheaper than just buying all this stuff as well.
yeah,
Anyway,
yeah,
um,
yeah,
don't
and
want to interrupt too much.
yeah. Also, I wasn't sure. I wanted to extend talking about these a bit, but we're only like a sixth of the way through the list, so I don't know how long I want this to take. But yeah, I'm hoping this stream to be like 3 or 4 hours, and for us to be able to get through this whole list here. So yeah,
How many are there?
down to this Gran Turismo 2, so everything up.
Oh,
Yeah, so about 3.5 rows left. We're just having a little conversation about stuff, Lamont. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not that it's bad or anything. I just don't. I don't want to have a 5 hour stream for it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want you to sit here for like what is it,
Yeah.
6, 7 hours if we don't get through it very quickly.
Yeah, no. Plus,
That's ridiculous, though.
some of these are gonna be quicker than others, like either because it doesn't have a soundtrack or it's a very limited one. And some of these I want to talk more about, definitely. Like Dirt Rally 2. Does Dirt Rally 2 have a soundtrack?
I don't think so. At least not in the game. The first
Rally
one does.
2 OST. Yeah, bro, it's only 1 a.m. for me. Yeah.
It's just past midnight here, so I'm with you there.
Yeah, track 1, track. Let me sample a bit of this and see where it's at. For menus and replays, it does. Yeah, 119 here. Yeah. Or 1219. So it had better tracks than 2.0. I didn't know that. I would have put Dirt 1 on here if I knew that.
I played a lot of Dirt Rally. I do not remember the game having music when you're driving.
I don't think they had it while you're driving now.
No, because you need to also hear the guy giving directions. Whatever his name is, I don't remember.
Yeah, track 1. This is actually alright.
I think that's telling though, because I played a lot of Dirt Rally and I honestly did not realize there was even music in it.
Yeah,
But it's because it's menu music. However good it might be, I'm not listening to it for long because I'm about to
right.
get into a game.
Right. Yeah. Like even whenever you were like I think it was when you were doing the shakedown for your car and just like tuning it up some, I don't even think it played then. And that was you weren't even doing like any racing or anything, it still wouldn't play anything. So I'd put it in like if I counted as having one, I'd put it in meh, but at like the bottom of it.
I have not played it, so I can't say.
Yeah, Javi, have you missed much? I don't really think so. Here's where the ranking is so far. So, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Dirt Dirt Showdown. Um I think Dirt Showdown had a bit of a soundtrack, but I didn't play enough of it to remember it. Dirt.
But with the way it was played, I imagine it did have music.
Would the first 5 CMR games fall under not having the non having a soundtrack column? I'd assume so, but I can't. I didn't play them for very long whenever I made that video, so I can't honestly remember. Oh dang, Dirt Showdown has like a proper soundtrack. And because I'm assuming no one played that. Wait, Nero, Me, and You. Aren't these ones in Horizon 1?
Oh, they have. Okay, the Chemists. That I like, and they have Enter Shikari as well on the same track.
Okay, they have Nero. What else do they have? Rise Against.
Oh my god, listen to the Chemist Take It Back featuring Enter Shikari. That fits the game very well, I'd say.
Let me take a listen to this. I see more Rise Against. It seems like it's definitely more rock focused, which I can understand with this game, with like the Demolition Derby style stuff. Where's the Chemist? I don't see them.
They're at the very top, second in the playlist.
Wait, they have this? Oh, I know. Oh wait, hold up. Why is it not pausing?
Help Us on the Way, it's a good song.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, Help Us on the Way by Rise Against. That's a good song.
Yeah, the song that was just playing. Could you turn your phone up very low in comparison? I don't know how to. Let me.
I can. I asked you that earlier. If I should turn up my.
Oh yeah.
All right, is that better?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I also turned you up on the on OBS. Let's see if that didn't.
Yeah, because I have the stream muted. I don't want to hear my voice and your voice double.
Yeah, but like this right here, for any of you that would y'all recognize this song? For those that recognize that, I'm assuming it's not from this game. Yeah, it's from FH1. Yeah. I didn't even know that was on here, and that actually that goes hard. And then I'll listen to the Chemist one as well.
I don't think I recognize the other one.
Wait, really?
But I have not played Forza Horizon. Yeah, I've never played Forza Horizon before.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why you wouldn't recognize it then. Yeah, it's from FH1.
I think during the time, I also never had an Xbox. But
Okay.
I think during the time that Forza Horizon was popular, I was not playing racing games whatsoever.
Okay.
At least the later ones, like 3, 4, and which way is up now.
Alright.
It's like very, very energetic. I guess it's kind of like club raving.
Yeah, I know.
That kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, I know what kind of sound you're saying. It's like that. Weirdly enough, it's very much like what Horizon 1 had a lot of, which is that like big, high energy, electronic, a little bit of rock sounding, almost like arena rock with like the heavy drums, that kind of thing. But also,
I mean, I don't want to derail things all too much, but I do want to send you a video of theirs so you get the idea. The Chemists. It's also one of their better showings. That's mainly why.
what is this?
I think the same singer, lead vocalist, whatever, on this track goes hard.
Through the cabling, they're permeating it through every single day, but I won't be confined by the regiment.
Yeah. For whatever reason, though, the vocal I could see being a bit better, but I don't vibe with the beat as much in this.
Oh, it does. That's just the intro. Just
listen
to that. Just imagine this racing down the street.
You want to know why I don't vibe with this as much? Not having now also heard the rest of the beat.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like early 2010s Skrillex inspired dubstep.
I see what you're saying, because it's the same
like sonic feel.
It's not the same genre, but it's played in the same setting. You know what I mean? Like a rave, or in the middle of a club, people banging their heads, like lighting armbands, that kind of thing. I see what you mean, but it is pretty different genre-wise.
It is different,
But
and
I don't blame you.
I would
It's
definitely,
very
yeah. I would listen to that over Skrillex, but yeah,
yeah. I see what you mean.
right,
It's funnily enough a genre of music like it. I have had troubles introducing friends to. Not everyone vibes with it, and that's
right. Who's Skrillex and was dubstep trendy circa 2010 to 2012?
Skrillex was, but not dubstep. It was a thing before Skrillex.
Yeah, dubstep was trendy in 2010 to 2012 mainly because of Skrillex. But dubstep
It,
as a genre has
yeah.
been around since I think it was like the early to mid 90s when it started.
I think so. It's at least where it started gaining some traction.
Yeah, because it was started in the UK. It was mixing like a bit of hip hop, a bit of trip hop, a bit of actual like dub and reggae with a bit of the electronic music that was from that time, like the raves and stuff.
Yeah, like we have Knife Party, for example, and
Yeah.
Pendulum,
And who's that?
which
Who's the guy that like he's supposed to be like the really emotional sounding dubstep artist, and like has like one of the most really critically acclaimed ones, like albums.
emotional. Can you elaborate on that?
Like it was
Like,
like people that I know that are into dubstep being like, "Oh, I cried listening to that album. That's the only dubstep album I've ever cried to." That kind of thing.
because like what emotion? Is it like anger, anguish? What are we talking?
I think I can't remember exactly which one it is. Let me just look up like best dubstep albums. I'll probably be able to find it because I think I remember seeing albums.
I mean, a big reason that
Untrue,
music.
Untrue by Burial. That was the one I was thinking of.
Hold on, what did you say it was called?
Untrue by Burial, or just the artist Burial in general.
All right, I'm having. Oh, that's the album. Is it a song from the album called the same thing?
No, it was just like his music or that album in general, from what I remember.
All right, I'll have Aganda.
Yeah. Hey, Chris.
I just want to see how wrong are you.
What about this list is wrong so far? We're actually not even that far in.
You're not off. You're not off. So that's good.
Yeah. We were about to put Dirt Showdown. I didn't even know Dirt Showdown really had a soundtrack, and having listened to some of the songs, it's probably going to go actually fairly high.
It has one that goes hard.
It has a few that go hard. It has one that's straight up from FH1. And a couple other ones that are actually pretty good as well. So I'm gonna probably put it in like solid picks.
I mean, the ones we saw and listened to were not bad.
Yeah.
We obviously can't listen to the whole thing, but
Right.
that's a good indicator.
Right. Now we have Driver San Francisco.
That's based.
I wasn't gonna put this on the list because I haven't played it yet, but I heard so many people mentioning how good it was that I was like, okay, I have to at least put this on the list to hear some of it.
The OST is very, how do you say it, 70s, 80s, San Francisco area type music.
You're
Very
telling
much classic detective, yeah.
You're
very
telling
much
me
that vibe.
that I'm probably going to vibe really hard with this then. Aretha
Yes,
Franklin, Beastie Boys. What else we got? Funkadelic, Jamiroquai, LCD Sound System. I'm definitely
On a different note, this game has one of the most unique like mechanics I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
in
the
a
shift
racing
mechanic.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Once in a while, I return to that game just to complete it every time because it's so good.
You have to log onto the old Ubisoft launcher. I feel
Oh,
like.
I run it.
Yeah.
I run it through Xenia emulator.
Oh, okay.
I need to try it on Zinni. I think someone in Dove server sent me an actual like PC copy of Driver, but I haven't like downloaded it yet. The file might be lost.
Oh, don't worry, I have the file. If you get lost, I can.
I was gonna say I have
Yeah.
that Ubisoft account you can log into because I bought the game just before it got removed from the servers, but I still can play it. I think I can just have a look.
Yeah.
Did they remove my driver? They better not have. But yeah, San Francisco was a really good soundtrack. I would say solid.
Yeah,
It doesn't stand out as a favorite, but it's pretty solid.
It's like
Yeah.
it fits very much in the game that you're playing. And the original, like the original tracks that are not, licensed, also kind of go hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen through a few quick ones and see and make my opinion on it because I have no experience with this soundtrack.
Minor check this out. Ignore my username, but I can actually download it. I think I haven't tried, but it says download. That's
Okay.
Oh, there.
but you can't. I don't know if you can buy it because the way I got it was a key from like one of those
Yes, you
key
can
seller
get it from
sites.
Key.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
maybe
that's
you
the
can
only
just
way.
activate it the same way I did.
Yeah. Huh. So I don't know why this song isn't playing for whatever reason.
Are you liking your rotating circle soundtrack?
Yeah, it go hard.
It do go kind of hard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, I've got a quick idea. Look at all of my pile of tabs and wonder why there was a spinning circle.
That looks great. Yeah, that's lovely. I assume those all don't close when you close the browser either.
No.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So now that I've closed my 800 tabs, hopefully this will run a bit smoother. Because most of those were also YouTube tabs, so YouTube itself was probably like, "What the fuck?
what the
It dropped down.
hell?
What the
Oh
heck?"
my god.
Actually, I think I got that. Hold up.
What the hell?
Discord soundboard moment. Oh.
Wait, you did a Discord soundboard thing?
Yeah, that was that. What the
I
heck?
have that turned off.
Oh, sad.
Gift, my friend. Who
Oh.
gets me this time?
You'll hear it on the stream though, unless it's already
I
if.
said it. I said it better anyway. It doesn't matter.
I don't want to insult people,
That goes on a shirt.
so I'll refrain myself.
Minor, put that on a shirt. I don't want to insult people.
I might do that because that sounds like something I put in one of my videos.
I
That
don't want to
sounds like
insult people. However,
I have
it
have
sounds like one of those like, you know, the guy with like
Wait.
bumper stickers aplenty going out
Yeah.
saying saying like, I don't want to have to hurt you, but I will.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to hurt you, but I'm putting on my gloves and I'm typing on my keyboard.
That's like my
Yeah,
stepdad. He has a shirt that says "I was a people person until people ruined it,"
Oh my god.
Oh God.
and he also has
Dude,
a he also has a highlighter green shirt that says "My shirt is brighter than your future."
Dude, my dad has a dad fit head to toe. He's wearing these like big shoes. He's wearing Nike socks that are on their last legs. Khaki shorts, shirt tucked in. Like you see him, you know he's a dad.
With the exception of shirt tucked in and maybe the shoes, that's basically just me.
You know, I think we should go back to I don't want to insult people because it's very fitting right now.
Yeah.
No
But
offense.
I think Driver as a whole, I think I vibe with the Driver soundtrack. Like I think, especially because I like that kind of 70s like almost detective kind of sound with a bit of soul and R&B and funk in there. I think I vibe with that.
It's fitting for the
It's an
game, really.
acquired taste, but it's good.
I have acquired that taste, so I like it.
It's a 70s like detective thriller thing, but you're driving an Audi R8 instead.
Yeah.
It's just
This sound
time.
sorry.
No, I don't want to interrupt. Go on.
The driver soundtrack is like how do you say it? Brie cheese. At first it may taste like shit, but the more you eat it, the more you know consume it, the better it gets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Even though the game is based on like 80s, I'm very surprised there's not more synth stuff because that's like
Yeah, that's kind
big
What
of
do you
during the
mean
mid
based
80s,
on 80s?
isn't it? Or is it like
No,
70s,
it's
60s?
Javi.
modern. It's modern.
Yeah, Javi, that's
Well,
correct.
yeah.
San Francisco is modern.
Well, yeah, but the soundtrack like fits that
Aha.
role. Wait, the soundtrack is modern too?
Yeah, they had a couple modern stuff. Like they had
Yeah.
like Beastie Boys in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't
thinking.
think
Like,
I don't think Jamaica, whatever his name
Jamiroquai.
is, I'm not an American. I don't think
He's
Jamiroquai
British.
was a not even British. What the fuck?
yeah,
Yeah.
that is Chris. He joined up,
What kind of
giving
what
his
kind of
hot takes.
curse
Yeah.
world would I live in to be British?
No, I was saying Jamiroquai is
I'm actually
British.
curious about that too, Minor.
Uh-huh.
What
No,
about Chris sounds British?
no, I was saying Jamiroquai is British. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Whenever he was saying like, whenever I was trying to like say what Jamiroquai was, and he says, "I'm not American, I don't know that." I was like, he's British though.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to playing Raid, and you silly bitches finish that.
Yeah.
Let me know when we're raiding another game.
All right. Well, now actually, because I was gonna get to F1 2019, which I forgot even had a soundtrack until I put it on the list and checked.
I've never played it.
I have. This is the first F1 game I played, and I probably won't remember the soundtrack. Yeah, this is just. Most of this is just gonna be the regular F1 stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
I have never played a single F1 game. Actually, that's not true. I played one in like 2006, maybe twice.
Well, like F1 Challenge or something like
I
that.
think it was on the PS2, so F1 4 maybe? 04?
I didn't even know they made one in 04.
F1 PS2. Oh, it was
boy.
probably... Yeah, it was 06. I remember that cover.
Okay. I don't know whether to put this in not good or doesn't have one, because, like, for a game like this, it matters a bit less that there's a soundtrack. It still, I'd say, matters a bit, because I remember specifically, and I think it was the Raceovic video I saw, he said it was the F1 2016 or 17 had a soundtrack which stood out to him as going hard. But,
Listen, I can give you an idea.
what?
You just name it. I don't know. and you
I don't
category.
fucking know.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
that's,
mean, he has the bottom one. Don't know doesn't really have one opinion, I assume.
yeah,
Oh yeah, then use that one.
okay, I guess it'll go there for now. Next we have F1 Career Challenge. I don't even know if that. I assume that has a soundtrack.
What the fuck is an F1 career challenge even?
F1 Challenge 92 to 02.
I tried typing F. Oh, oh, it's a no.
I like how every single time, Chris, guessing you use push to talk, you sound like you're in a different position.
I
No,
mean,
it's just a very directional mic, and it's really
yeah,
Oh, like
if I if I
what are they called?
playing
cardioid or like,
Cardioid, yeah. That's what it is.
yeah.
yeah.
Mine's a cardioid as well, except for like I usually just yell loud enough for it to hear me.
Mine
the-
is like the very cheapest audio interface I could find,
Same.
compared with the very cheapest XLR mic I could find.
I'm-
And I've been using that for
yeah.
years.
Mine is a $110 interface into an $80 mic that I got on sale.
Hey, Javi, I'm just gonna say this. If you're still here, Titanfall is wilding. I'm just gonna let him consider that.
Are you trying to convince him to get on it? Because
I'm
you're
just,
right.
I'm just saying.
Titanfall is very good.
They just added the new content. They added a new game mode. Oh my goodness. Everybody's on meth. Everybody's on fucking meth. Yes, I am trying. Is that a problem? Yes, it's like a new game mode. It's like a 7-year celebration thing that they added. It's like a oh, it has fall damage. Oh god. Time to kill is short. It's like on a very small map. Everybody's going boonga boonga.
You know what?
Anything interesting, Minor?
You know what? I'm listening to F1 Career Challenge. I'm actually kind of vibing with this. I actually do kind of like this. I'm gonna put this in once in a while because I think I don't hear anything that I'm thinking like I immediately want to put in a playlist, but like there's some sounds in it that I'm vibing with. So
Minor, I need to ask.
what?
Is like not my style? Is that meant to be like there's value in it, but it's not
Yeah.
for me? Okay,
Right.
okay.
That's like it's supposed to be roughly an S to like F ranking, but I put that in there as like there are songs in here there might be a couple songs that I like, but a large part of the soundtrack is just stuff that like some people will like it, not me kind of thing.
I mean, music in essence is probably the most subjective thing.
Right.
So I guess it makes sense for any list ranking music.
It's basically like this is stuff that I want to listen to all the time. This is stuff that is like I'll probably put it in a playlist or two, maybe I'll put it on every now and then. This is if I want to listen to like that game soundtrack, then I'll pick out a good few songs. This is the songs that are in there are good or at least okay, but they're not my kind of sound. This is all of them are just okay no matter who you are. This is bad and doesn't have one. Or I don't know.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm having a stroke.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And now we get to the good stuff. Now we get to the actual the bangers. Forza Horizon 1.
Let me know when you
S
get
tier.
through the Forza bangers, because I've literally never played any of them.
All right, all right.
S tier. It's not even fun.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to put it in S tier. Like, yes, but like, where should we start? I'm gonna actually because I'm familiar.
dude.
Not
I was
good.
gonna say this earlier. Javi pointed it out. Not good. Who are you trying to be,
I'm just gonna
Fantano?
say
Yeah, I did that. I did that as a joke. Like I made that. I made it not good to be a Fantano reference.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Not good.
Not good. I have a few games that I know are going and not good, so
Listen.
we'll get there when we get there.
And the big, bold, not good lettering.
Oh yeah. I wonder if you can bold it. Can you do that?
In
No.
stream? Or on the thing?
Oh yeah.
just play the power. That's the first thing that you hear in
The
Forza
power?
Horizon 1.
All right. All right. Let me pull out the
Yeah.
power. The power is probably in like, it's in my top 5 for I listened to this song while I was camping, which doesn't make any sense, but it even went hard while I was camping. Yeah.
You know, I'll be honest.
I listened to that. I heard that the music started playing as soon as I visited the city that I started to work at that season. That song just came in.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh yes, the power.
Yes.
When I fucking what's it called? Went to the season to work. As soon as I entered the town where I worked, the song came up. It was a fucking. It was kind of based and amazing.
Yeah.
That's why it gets me so much meaning, that it has meaning to me, that song.
Yeah. Like it just goes super hard.
We have got the
Cinema
power.
Skrillex remix is the very first dubstep song I ever heard. I think it is mine as well. Either that or Bangarang, because I heard them around the same time. Where
Yo,
is
Minor,
that? Yeah.
you can make the an image like the background of the not good. I got you.
Oh, you have like I forgot you can make it like an image, can't you? Like if you post like a
Yeah.
link. Isn't
About to
it?
find out.
I can shave myself.
Oh wait, no.
And I can turn myself into bootleg Fantano, and I can say not good.
Let me see if this
Please
works
don't
because
do that.
I think you can like post an image link and then it'll work.
Why would you need to shave yourself?
Never
Jeez.
mind. I don't actually know how you would do that.
That looks great.
Yes.
That is now not good.
No.
Yes.
You just you just add an image and you slap in the not good.
No. We were
Can't you
gonna.
just like copy an image and not the link to the image?
How do you like paste? Oh, there we
Yes.
go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yes.
Okay, it's a
Yes.
little bad crop. Hold on, I got it.
Yeah. Make like a square. Make
Whatever.
like a square crop. Yeah. It was harder than my dad's belt. So true, Javi. Yeah.
It's
Why am I
because every
hearing so
single one I
little?
found of the picture is like him in a YouTube thumbnail. I don't want to like include the tiny GIF logo in the bottom.
Yeah. Avicii.
Alright.
Oh. Nut. The, so,
Hell, that's so good.
Chris, like the last stream, this is a certified nut moment.
Yeah.
I clipped, or not I clipped, but Eureka Dude clipped the last time I basically like went nut on stream, and the bit that made that 10 times funnier was at the very end of the clip. You just went yeah.
Listen, I know.
I'm telling you,
I
you
know
need to set
comedic-
up that clips channel, bro. You need to get
Listen.
some stuff on there.
I will eventually.
I know comedic timing.
No, but Eureka Dude also catched on because he included that right at the end of the clip, so everything just worked perfectly in that clip.
Amazing. Yo, Miner, try the one I sent. It should be better, but it might still not work. I don't know.
Let's see. Copy image. Can I not delete this?
You should probably just edit it like you did with the color and remove it.
How do I remove?
You just clear it.
Oh, thank you, Agni, for the follow. Yeah. Clear it. How do I clear?
I'm going to put you in a chokehold, motherfucker.
I broke it. We broke it.
Ibroki.
We just have horribly cropped Fantano and we can't. It's telling us be happy with it.
You know, I could just do this because there's nothing in it. I could just go ahead and do that and then delete that since we don't have anything in it, and then I can. It's even worse now because it's like off center.
What the? How?
I don't know. Agni,
You know
love
what?
the videos.
I'm-
Nice.
I'm committed now, but you just keep rating. I'm gonna fix this shit. Make it work.
Yeah. Brother. Hey, I don't know how this shit works. I've made 2 tier list streams. I don't know how this shit works.
It's so not good that even the tile is fucked up.
There we go. Now it's yeah. Now it's at least aligned, but it's beautiful.
You should wait, make the background white. It might actually drown out because the background in his video is white.
Yeah. It's not the same white. His is like slightly grayed. So
It's fine. It fits better. at the very least.
okay. Yeah. All right.
Listen, okay. Do you want it to break again?
Sure. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So we have Horizon 1, obviously top tier. Horizon 2, I want to put close to top tier, but I don't know if I want to put it at Horizon 1 level. I'll put it like top of solid picks. Yeah. Top of solid picks, because Horizon 2 has some stuff. Weirdly enough, Horizon 2 is probably the one where I have the songs that I like in Horizon 2 sound nothing like each other, which is weird. Like yeah.
It's not as good as 1. It's just that.
Right. I wouldn't say it's as good as 1. It's still really good though.
It's good, but it's not as good as 1.
Like I think, is this one of the ones I like? Let me see. Trying to remember if this is one of the ones. I wouldn't say the track list is as great as the first one. Yeah, but it's not far off. It's worse, but not by much. I think this is one I like. Oh no, like I remember liking this one just because it sounds like the most. This should have been in Driver. I know what you mean earlier when you said about synths. This sounds like it would go in Driver. It also sounds like it would work in Vice City. Yeah. That album is so fun. I mean, I've heard bits of it. It is solid.
Yeah, dude, synth is really 80s. Like,
Oh yeah. But like,
especially like if you think of a shootout, like a warehouse building in an 80s movie, you're hearing synth.
yeah.
1,000,000%.
I can completely imagine like a shootout takes place, they run out the building, and like the moment the 80s sports car is in shot and you can like hear the footsteps of them running towards it, that song fades in and like the chase of like the police or the gang or whatever is soundtrack to that. I can see that entire scene in my head.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna do you a solid, Leonard, and go on to your list and figure out how I can crop it properly, and then send it to you.
All right.
How's that sound?
Yeah. And like the weird thing about the Horizon 2 soundtrack to me is like I can like songs like that, and then I like stuff like this, which sounds nothing like it. I don't even know if anyone else has actually even like listened to this song much, but I weirdly vibe with this.
Hold on. Oh. Wait. Oh, right.
Cut out for whatever reason. I'm not getting the spin.
From a can. Go tell him that the dream still fits the plan. And that's why we're waiting at the table. Yes, he's welcome at the stand, and I won't mind the moment you can say that you saw in a dream. How you can let me know any way that you've seen a day. No more to pay. The trouble came in droves, but we drove it away. We get mad with no words to say.
I don't know why, but I weirdly vibe with this a lot. So, yeah, Horizon 2, I definitely think. I put it at like top of solid pick tier. I wouldn't quite put it in the top tier, but it's definitely up there. And now we have Horizon 3. Horizon 3, for remember, also had a lot of bangers, maybe even as many as Horizon 1 did.
I kind of forgot about Horizon 3's soundtrack.
I know it had some really good stuff. Like, let's see. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Let's see. The 1975, Bad Religion, The Offspring. What else? Fred V in graphics, which I think is in like every Horizon after this. What else we got? We got Breakbot. That's solid. More Digitalism. 2 different Justice songs. Based. M83. Where's is Nero again? Your Lips, ASAP Rock, DMX. They have X Go and Give It To You on the Horizon 3 soundtrack, which is just like, yes, perfection.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine.
Yeah, I'm having issues
Motherfuckers.
figuring out how to make her even worse now. I understand your frustration, brother.
Yeah, it was.
How the hell does this work?
It was something. If you're trying to like copy images over, you can't copy an image individually. If you want to copy multiple images, you have to make a folder with all of those images within it and then highlight all of the image files.
I'm just not even seeing how I can put it into the tier instead of just the title of it.
Go down one. The top insert is for the title. The one underneath it is for the images of the tier list.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just use random stuff here.
A funny thing about this song in particular, I was first listening to this song around the time I first played Horizon 3. So, like, I remember I accidentally cut, because when I was playing Horizon 3, I didn't play with the audio on, and then I was playing through it, and I was like, wait, did I forget to turn my music off? Because it was just playing my music. Like, I was actually just listening to this. Let me see if it'll...
Fraud.
What?
A cheat attack. No, just fucking with entire time he was reading. His own shit. So you said I have to upload it by choose file, and then in, but I can only rank it. I can't make it a tier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to make it a tier, you have to click on the tier itself, then like right click and hit paste. We have to like
Oh.
yeah.
Ah, okay, I see. Hold on. I'll fix this. It's still poorly cropped, but it's because I can't
Yeah.
see what the resolution of the fucking square thing is.
Yeah. Instant
Whatever.
S tier.
Poorly cropped Fantana will have to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Horizon 3 is in solid picks personally. High solid or below favorites.
I'd say it's enough for me to say solid. Definitely below Horizon 1 for me, but enough for me to say favorites playlist. Um then we have the game of all time. Horizon 4.
The game
The
that
moment where
exists,
it fell off.
definitely.
Yes.
See, the game
um
exists, but more than that is not known.
I put
One of
this
the seven
one.
ancient mysteries of the world.
You know what? Going back to it, I put it in not my style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's truly a soundtrack of all times.
Yeah, there are some good songs there. I'm gonna be honest. There are some good songs. Like there's "I" by Kendrick Lamar. There's
Foo
I think
Fighters.
"Rapper's Delight" in there. There's Foo Fighters in there. There's a couple of good songs there. There are genuinely some good ones in there.
Yeah,
Be
but
But
they
how
also
frequent
get
are they?
not often.
yeah.
I think that's telling.
Yeah, it's also it, and I can't remember whether Horizon 3 or Horizon 4 started the thing about having the classical station, which the only reason I actually like
3.
is because it started in 3. I actually like that, but not because of the music, but because I can just default it to that and then I won't get claimed whenever I was doing like gameplay videos of those games because it's all in the public domain.
Right.
Oh yeah, that was smart.
Yeah, Big Brian.
Use racing with classical music.
Yes. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna just to be. I don't know if Javi doesn't know that it's just like your stuff, and then like Twitch chat gets into for stuff we don't really decide on.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I'll just
I'm still like seeing what chat is saying and like talking with them, but like, yeah,
I'm just real quick gonna put a message in chat. So wait, no, that doesn't show up for new viewers either. God damn it.
Pfft,
Okay, I don't know.
yeah. But like, I think Horizon 4 probably goes there for me, and I'm gonna be honest, the same story with 5, but 5 is lower than 4. You give a
I
fuck
don't
about
give a
his
fuck
opinion?
about his opinion. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. Well,
Think about that next time, Miner.
I also know Javi from other servers. Like, yeah,
No, I was just saying because I wasn't sure if he joined like after we explained it.
yeah,
And I was
yeah,
thinking of a way to like, it's whatever.
yeah. I'd say 4 and 5 are that same kind of idea where like there's songs in here that I like individual songs, but as a whole, most of it I just don't vibe with from what I've heard. Um, I think a couple of the hip hop songs on here are kind of decent, and also they have "Levitating" by Dua Lipa, which kind of goes hard. But the rest of them, from what I remember, are just kind of no.
Sounds like a meh
No.
to me. Because you like
Yeah,
some of it, but it's not because it's not your style that you don't like it.
yeah, but that's probably lower. Cause like there are songs on here that if you do like that genre of music, you will like. I know, but
Have you other people talk to you about the soundtrack before? Just like what are their opinions on it?
of the people I have talked to, some people have said they liked it, like the people who vibe with that kind of music, and some people have said they don't.
I think it's just not my style then. I have not played it. I can't comment.
Right. That's
If I
why
have
I'm.
people saying they love the soundtrack, you should probably put it not my style.
That's why I'm putting it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is truly a soundtrack of all times.
Yeah.
It's a mishmash of everything. It's like you have good songs, and then you have songs that genuinely just do not fit in a racing game.
Yeah. It's
But then,
weird.
I mean,
it's not the
debatably,
only.
that does
It's not
help them
the
cover all bases, basically, for
true.
preference.
Yeah.
But realistically, it's not the only racing game that did that sin recently.
FH5, the
Yeah.
drum and bass selection was pitiful. Yeah, and I'm not big on drum and bass in general, so like if it was bad, I wouldn't even really notice all that much. Yeah. And we
Drum
have
and bass.
Yeah. Then we have the Forza Motorsports. Do these have soundtracks? Like besides just like ambient menu music kind of thing?
Maybe I think they did.
Which ones? Because I can't really
I
think.
don't. Four did. One I'm
Four
not sure. No, one had as well.
one did as
It's
well.
like generic rock music.
For FH5, I literally just made a playlist consisting of the bigger parts of the NFS franchise OST. Yeah. I mean, fair. But we'll get to them. We'll get to them at some point. Yeah. I think I'll pull up Horizon or Motorsport 1 soundtrack and see what we get. Oh, I actually gotta. Forza Motorsport 1 OST. And the Rock Station got weaker, however, Bass Arena and Pulse were honestly better than the ones on 3. I didn't check which ones were actually on the specific station, so I'd have to listen.
I'm real quick gonna keep myself in the game. It's fitting because I don't know anything about Forza anyway.
Yeah.
Well, by the time you guys get back, so I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright. This is. But I agree that 4 and 5 should be in the same tier. Yeah. Okay, Motorsport 1 is already impressing with Frankenstein, Iron Man, and LaGrange all at the start, but that's only 3 licensed songs, and it says everything else is Career Mode by Junkie XL.
Yeah.
It's taking a little while to load for whatever reason, but
EP.
you know what?
Did
You know, I'll actually put it as like once in a while. That was actually all right. I rate that. Let me see. Let's see what FM3 has to offer.
Mm-mm.
FM3 OST.
Oh, this is your tier list,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Ah, I see. That's why it didn't. That's why it does. There's no Forza Porsche flat out to the best soundtrack ever.
yeah, yeah. Although I probably should have put it on here.
You should have,
Yeah.
because it's so good. It's like genuinely, probably, if you're sharing the same taste that I do, it would probably be in favorites.
Yeah.
Speeding. Doo-doo-doo.
Only played FM7 and made me EP, lol. Yeah. Hmm. Really like garage rock and dance punk. Yeah, they're solid. They're definitely solid. Not wanting to play these ones as well. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, this is another situation like, not Dirt Showdown. It was one of the other ones before that, like, it has all the sounds that I like, but I'm not clicking with it right for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's just something's not quite there for me for whatever reason. So I'd probably put about here, really, for that. Let's see what FM4. You said FM4 has some decent stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. That's definitely very Justice sounding, this one. What about this? Yeah. I think I can kind of go with this. I won't listen to it all the time, but I'd say once in a while I'd be down for that. Every now and then. Let me actually do something real quick. Just so there's something, I'm gonna have like a little bit of the background music that I normally have going on. Yeah. I think that's where I'll keep Forza Motorsport 4. That's where FM5's at. That's not right. Forza Motorsport 5? Here we go. What do we get when it loads up? Hmm. Yeah. It's just kind of like generic ambient orchestral kind of. I would call it hype music, but like Zen, yeah, I guess it's just okay. And I imagine FM6 and 7 are probably gonna have more of the same. Let's see. I will tell you, I would put FM7 on not good. You know what? Because I'm assuming most of them are just going to be that kind of like ambient sounding whatever, I'm just going to go ahead and put it there. And I'll put FM6 in here too. Yep. Alright. So now's where we get to the good stuff. Now we can get to Gran Turismo. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd it come back? Shut the fuck up, game. Okay. Alright. Now we have Gran Turismo, although Gran Turismo is complicated. Especially with the first few games. And the reason why I say that is because I would, and is worse because also a bunch of generic rock. Yeah, like the... Wait, you talking about the FM games? The last couple Forza Motorsports? Yeah. FM7, yeah, okay. But Gran Turismo, especially 1 and 2, is a bit interesting because the soundtrack is very different depending on where you are. Like, which soundtrack you actually get. Like, there's different ones in PAL versus the North American release versus the Japanese release. If I was grading, okay, what do y'all think I should grade off of, like, the best release of the game, or, like, collectively, like, all together? What do y'all think?
Probably the best, because for Gran Turismo 2 you'd also have to rate the PAL version if you have to collectively.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which in itself is
It's gonna drop at a tier or two by itself. Yeah. That is a question of best of, I don't know. Okay, I'm seeing generally best of. Which means in both cases it would be the Japanese release, because the Japanese release just fucks hard.
Oh yeah.
What version are we counting when it comes to NTSC and PAL? NTSC, I guess. Because the PAL versions have always been interesting. I mean, yeah, like the greatest song of all time. Hold on, let me play a snippet of it real quick.
I feel sorry for Fatboy Slim fans. My ears.
Yes.
My ears.
Yes. Thing is, I made sure for that not to be too loud, but just loud enough to be annoying. Yeah. This song right here is the reason why I don't count the PAL version. We are not having that. I have a similar song that actually goes hard. Yeah, but like, yeah. You got a noise complaint, so you can't tribute VC. Oh, okay. Me game was American Baby, so my copy GT4 had Van Halen as the intro. Oh wow. Same ear brutality. I agree. Yes. Yeah. So we're going off of the GT1 Japanese release. So GT1 Japan soundtrack. Now let's get one of the banger ones in. Let's see if it was Chevy was good. Crime if Freebird hasn't been used in a derby game. Yeah, true. Oh yeah. I'm jamming right now. This is my shit. Let's see about a Mazda dealer, because I think this one was also pretty good. Either Mazda or Nissan. I think it was pretty good.
The Japanese one, the Japanese like, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say the East shop in GT1 is kind of based, but it's for the US version.
Ah, yeah. That must have been Nissan then, because I know it was one of these that was a bit harder as well. Can you volume up Chris a bit more? I can. He just kind of being quiet though. It is also like 12 or 1 his time, so. Oh shit. That's some good stuff right there. That's what I'd say. I'll put GT1 in solid picks. GT1 has some good stuff. I think GT2 goes even harder though, if I remember right. All that bass. Very groovy. Chris got that parcel tongue ASMR voice. Yeah. Well, let me see if it's... Is this the song I'm thinking it is? I think it is. If this is a song I think it is, for y'all in chat, tell me this doesn't sound like it's straight out of Banjo and Kazooie. If this is the song I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is just a Banjo-Kazooie song. Like, it even has the same MIDI banjo sound, and like that little bit of swing feel. Oh. Bro, I legit thought was off Banjo-Kazooie, sounds about right for Banjo. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Was it in Nuts and Bolts? No, it's from Gran Turismo 2. Yeah, which is just like, I don't know why, but I like it. It's good. It worked. I think it's good. I put this like, yeah, banjo and the overall melody. A lot of things in common in these games. Clearly, a lot of crossover. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, Gran Turismo 3. Gran Turismo 3 is just. Gran Turismo 3 is the sicko era music. What we feeling today? We have to do it, you know.
Wait, why did you put Gran Turismo 2 in solid picks?
What did you say?
Why did you put Gran Turismo 2 in solid picks? Have you forgot about Blue Line?
I got you, fam. Also, was
Blue
that
Line alone?
also in chat? Yeah, don't you? I muted light velocity because I thought it was too loud. Hold on, let me turn it back on. Yeah, I put GT3 and GT4 music in my videos all the time because it just goes hard at just what it do. Yeah, and GT4, I'd say just above it as well. It just GT4 PAL version has some bangers. IMO. I haven't listened. It's a rare type of music where you can tune in anytime the song's playing and vibe. True. Original soundtrack is really cool and deserving an S, but okay, I may remind you. Javi about to pull out the trash in here. These games have a licensed soundtrack. That is also true, but I don't listen to it. Actually, if I was gonna do anything, that'd probably keep GT3 where it's at. And GT4, the licensed soundtrack that I've like heard, I actually mess with because the two licensed the three that I remember was a song that was originally in that I first heard in Underground 1 or 2, but it was a remix version, a James Brown remix, and a song by The Roots. All of which I really vibed with. So even GT4's licensed soundtrack actually still goes hard.
I know there was also Queens of the Stone Age in that game.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
GT4 just has, like... I'd say GT4 is
Bangers.
peak GT soundtrack then.
Yeah, it's bangers, unironically.
Yeah. And, like, if we want an example, I'll just pull up Moon Over the Castle, and we'll just... Yeah. Yeah. Note tier. Alright. Gran Turismo 5. Let's say 3 definitely an S, but GT4 honestly makes me lower it to an A. Couldn't take my man, my G. Oh, couldn't. Your chair, dude, save it. I can't, it's already dying, because I dislike a few songs to the license part of GT4, it's dying. I can't afford a new one yet. Although, I won't spoil anything, it looks like I might be able to fix that with the next video. So, stay tuned. I might be fixing that soon. Shares on its last legs. Chris, you're not funny. It's actually got 5 legs, and actually its legs are the only part that's completely fine on it. Everything else is dying.
You could make a soundtrack out of those squeals on the chair. Just gonna say that.
I probably will. I'll probably make it a joke in like the clips channel or something. Not to prolong its suffering. Nah, I need a thing to sit on and make funny noises with. Yeah. But Gran Turismo 5, from what I remember, auto-tune it, sample it and put a bass line on it. Mine's just as bad, lol. We got ourselves a channel intro. Yeah, true. No, I should make, like, whenever I do, like, the transitions from, like, this to, like, the starting soon screen, I should make that, like, the noise, so you just hear... Yeah. Or just mess with it and
Just a
do...
reminder, there's a YouTuber called Liquid Richard that did a music song based on the content creators' chair squeaks and squeals.
Nice. Vocoded to some meme song. It'll be the Hey Vsauce Michael here of your channel. Yes. I need to make like identifiable channel things, because the only thing that I have that's like
Yes.
you could pick out from my channel is like my profile picture pretty much, and maybe a general thumbnail style. I also wonder because like if I ever did like merch or anything, I don't really have anything else to put on it besides just like my avatar, I guess. That's about it. Yeah. What I remember, GT5's was okay. It had a few really good highlights. But it was mostly just okay. Someone sees your channel profile. Oh, he does Minecraft stuff. I mean, yeah, that's what it was originally for. These cursed beam and G builds. Yes.
Automation contest when?
I want to, but I'm waiting till I can do Twitch more to get more people on Twitch so I can get more bad ideas.
True.
Yeah.
Just let the community make the worst shit potential.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if I start averaging like 20 or 30 viewers, that's when I'll start experimenting more. Because there's some ideas that I can do now that I want to do, and there's some ideas that I want to do but only work as well as I want them to. Yo, Xbox in with the raid of 42 people. Also, Chris, did you catch the sound effect that I had?
No, I didn't.
I made, the Germa teacher noise? Thank you, Pepe, for the follow. You know the Germa teacher noise? It's like...
I know exactly.
I made that the raid sound effect, so when someone raids, it just goes... GT2 PAL is number 1. FH2 below 3 is insane? Not by much. This is like top of this tier, bottom of that tier. So like... Okay, I see GT2 is in favorites, you're saved. Yeah. This is how I have it. I have GT1 here, and I'm also... When it comes to the soundtracks that have like different region-specific ones, I was going off of the best ones, so this is Japan GT1, Japan GT2... To be fair, I didn't even know there was a difference, so I guess the US versions of 3 and 4, because I didn't remember. You've alerted the Horde. Yeah. I mean, Xbox has rated before. Yeah. GT2 PAL soundtrack is so good that I can't listen to any other sounds. You know what? I did the meme earlier. Let me do it again.
No.
Yes.
No, please.
Wait, it's not on here. Thank you, Ventillo, for the follow. Where is it? I did the meme, so I'm gonna do it again now that we have like 40 people here. Where is it? Come on, start. Turn it up some. Why is it not starting?
Enjoy.
Yes. Yes! Average Deftones intro? That extra crunchy. Yeah, this is the ear rape version, so this is like got that extra crunch to it. It got that yeah. The spice. Extra thick. I need like a reverb send on here. I could set one up, but it'd be too painful. Yeah. I watched a change in you in heaven and I'd actually play this for my GT2 playthrough. You should. You really should, Xbox. It'd be very cool. Very cool and good. The calmest
You know
Death
what,
Grip
you
song be
just-
like,
Fast, you just gave me the worst idea potential for Twitch. You just gave me the worst idea.
yeah.
Oh god.
Also, Xbox, you came in at basically the perfect time, right in the middle of when we were ranking GT songs, because I just started ranking GT5 when you rated. So you came in at the perfect time. Average Death Grip song, true. Death Grip's enjoyer. Yeah, extra crunchy, Fat Boy Slim. I was following the YouTube channel, but I didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, I don't stream super often, but I do stream somewhat. That's my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. So Gran Turismo 5, pretty much all of these are pretty much my opinion, unless I'm like stuck between two like levels of the tier, or just don't know anything about the soundtrack. So MC2 and Grid are instant S tiers. We'll get to that. Yeah, you can join VC Hobby. Yeah, you or Xbox or anyone. Yeah, you can join in VC. Yeah. Hell yeah, stay Norded. Got blowers to my head. They got it. Fuck. We're going to ask if GT5
Oh.
Prologue was tiered separately because it has GT Force and Survive, which are 11 out of 10. What was that?
That was
Fucking ears.
I'm gonna be honest, for whatever reason, I can't see who's talking, because in the Discord window that I have open, it doesn't show the little green circle, so unless I recognize your voice, I can't tell who was making what noise. Yeah.
It was. It was. Motherfucker. Can you not?
Hmm.
You didn't do it, you fucking Mex. I mean,
Hey, yo! So, someone clip that! Someone clip that! Yeah.
Actually banned from Twitch.
Yes, actually banned from Twitch moment for Chris being racist.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
Reddit front page.
Live stream.
Exposed. I am over. I am cancelled. Rip bozo. Skill issue. L plus ratio. Cringe.
Javi, you said something else while I was playing Ghost Recon. I'm not gonna even
Our
repeat
live
that.
stream fails.
My man is.
Uh,
My man is exposed
Kuruban. Yeah.
on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GT2 has Hotel Breakfast by Blady, so SS tier. Oh, yeah. So Gran Turismo 5, on that note, I'd say in between solid picks and once in a while, because not all of GT5 to me is, like, that good, but, like, literally just, I hate to insult people, but, bro, cancel what? Yeah. But, like, I think, oh, thank you, Shorty R33, for the follow. I can't remember the name of the song, but I've used it in at least one video now, or at least at least two, I think. Which is that one menu theme in Gran Turismo 5. Let me see if I can find it.
Sunset Haze.
What?
Is it Sunset Haze? I think it is.
Sons. Oh wait, no.
From KG&I, Sunset Haze. Actually, even if it is not, I want you to look at the comments of that song if you find it.
I will in a second. The one I was thinking of was 8VA Curves, which I don't think is
Oh,
actually.
also, yeah.
Yeah, this one. Just because this bass line is just. Oh, if it'll actually load. But this bass line is.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
lot
that
of
one from
jazzy
the
and
outro,
lounge
from
tracks
the
in
intro.
there that
Yeah.
I honestly really like. I was saying that I do think GT5, or at least the original composition, aesthetic that the game has. Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, the clean aesthetic of the game was kind of.
I mean, I liked the aesthetics of it, but, like, the functionality was kind of... I want that baseline. If it'll load, you can get it.
Bro, the game was sterile.
You know what? Actually, I have that song downloaded because it's... Because I use it in videos. Let me see if I can just find it.
But you should play Sunset Haze and look at the comments that are underneath it.
I will in a moment. I just need to play the absolute bangers here. Where is it? I know when that long ago I downloaded it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Where is it? Persona 5, MF Doom. Here.
MF Doom.
Sunset Haze comment section is my favorite on YouTube. Let's see. While that's playing, I'm gonna look it up.
Oh no, you're actually gonna look at the comments of
Wait,
Sunset Haze.
hold on. Is it the top one or just any of them?
It's the top one. It's top one.
Top one?
That's the most representative one. Yes.
All right. Well, what should I expect, or should I just go in blind?
It's going blind.
All right. Wait, where's the comments? Am I missing something? Oh, I have it shrunk down too much to see the comments, I think.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Let me
Make it big.
big
Nut.
nut. Does Fastminer know Zurich? Probably not. All right.
Nut.
Songs hit me 12 years back, ridiculously nostalgic. How have I not heard in GT Self? I saved you
Okay,
some.
these are normal. These are normal ones.
I
I
saved you.
saved you some San Pellegrino, John. There it is.
Can't imagine what it's like to lose your father in such tragic circumstances, John. Should we watch Luther?
What?
There's been an attack
My
at the
love to your
hotel.
father.
Someone's been beaten very badly. I'm assuming there's like movie quotes, or
I'm one door out next, John. My head's up my ass.
I'm gonna have another boost, John. The
Enjoy your
funeral's
time in
next
the
Tuesday.
mountains.
He should have been Zurichted up. If so, he would have been able to cover his own funeral expenses. Finally, John,
Oh,
I
this is
found it.
legendary.
I feel like it'd be. Wait, Kanji's here. What the fuck? Yo, it's Kanji. He's right there.
Now, what about a pie chart?
Hey, yo, Kanji, what you doing then? Okay, so what is the context for this?
Okay.
Kanji just like he's there.
Kanji, should I give it to him or leave him in the dark?
Kanji
It's
just
up to you.
he's thereing. Oh no.
Should I tell him about it?
Reminds me of the comments of Debonair by Dope. It's the first Fast and Furious movie. Every comment is like, "You come into my home, disrespect our family." Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Well, you give me the context. I'm gonna go ahead and like pull up GT6. GT6 OST.
Okay, I think he already sent this. Yeah, he already sent the section where it happens. So it's I can kind of give the context, I guess. Then, so
All right.
yeah, here it is.
Still Edwards in my room. Oh no.
Hi. Glad you could make it. Saved you some San Pellegrino, John. If you don't want some, just say. I won't bite your head off or anything.
Oh, and this is the Mercedes guy.
Exactly.
Oh, that's why you and Kanji. Oh, cause you.
This is the sequel basically to Mercedes, and it's just called Zurich because it's never too early to start a pension fund.
That face. Wait, what is? What is playing?
When you need your space.
It's
There's
just
a
a
RAV
face.
for that. The 2023 Toyota RAV4.
Oh, this. No, stop that. It was playing something here in the ads in the top, and it was apparently in the top of the tier list. The tier list had an ad. But yeah, also, this face, like... I should make this an emote and just call it Francis.
Just call it Francis.
Yeah, I will do that later. I will probably do that.
Actually, upload it to 7TV and I'll add it to my channel as well.
Yeah, I won't do it today. I'll probably like send it to you in a regular chance. I'm headed to local Toyota dealer to test drive the new RAV4. Toyota. Actually, Javi, you're technically the closest to where that ad was made. Can you do that, Toyota?
Me? Why
No.
will I say Toyota?
Toyota. I was also thinking of the Venezuelan Toyota ad. It's like Toyota Corolla.
Oh, that is true.
Nothing but the
Toyota.
new meme is now about Renault.
I'll have to check that one out too. Toyota
It's
Corolla.
part of like a live stream. Renault proudly sponsoring the Joint Committee on Tourism, Arts, Culture, Sport, and Media.
Yeah.
Drive to change.
From what I remember about GT6 was fine, but it like was nothing super special. So like,
It had the "Still N-Words in My Room" song though. Actually, I think BK made a video about this, and basically he says still lingers in my room, but because Japanese pronunciation, he basically says still n words in my room.
Wow.
And he says what it sounds like, and it's pretty wrong.
Yeah. I'll just put it in not my style because it's like there are some good songs in there. I imagine like some like Kanji saying bevel gearing is good. So there's a couple, but like yeah. GT Sport. Did GT Sport have a soundtrack?
Yes, it did.
Was it
But
any
very
good?
small. I think it's not that remember. I did have the what's it called, the sport mode intro song that is still being used today.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether to put it in meh or whether to put it in doesn't really have one, which so far is basically just the sim racer tier because Sims
I
usually don't
think
have.
that's more fair,
Yeah.
but it does have some really good songs as far as I know. But I don't think you did. You really like ever like hear any of the songs? Because I would probably put it in don't know or doesn't even have one.
Yeah, I never really listened. I mean, some of the games on here I haven't heard much of, like Driver San Francisco, and
I swear, if you're coming up on Minute Club 2, if you put it in anything but favorites, I swear, I will literally just get something to have you like get Brain 30 played all day long on your speakers, and will never turn off.
we're getting it there very soon. We'll
I'll
see.
make sure he has to play like Brain 30 on his speakers like for the next 2
Rem
weeks.
Symphonic Movement was what is that? Was Rave though? Yeah. The Hotel Costas and Lineage are nothing original, but the vibe was great. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Chris. I don't even know if Chris said anything.
Also, GT7's soundtrack is basically just recycled from early games, so
Yeah, I was gonna put GT7 in meh. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do that because the game it has Mirage as a replay side. I mean, it's a replay, but it still has Mirage.
Yeah, but
That should put it at least
that's
above meh.
also in all of these though.
Yes, but that by definition, if it has Mirage, it should be on a higher tier because Mirage is the quintessential meme song.
I got an idea.
Contains Mirage.
And I'll put it like there.
Fair enough.
GT7 tier. Because yes. FC2 needs its own section called Brain 30. I might actually do that.
You should do that.
Just to appease X-Boss. I might do that.
Because all aboard the brain train, man.
Now Grid. Race Driver Grid, if I remember correctly, actually had a pretty good soundtrack. Like
I literally have like a 4 minutes, like I think it was like 3 minute section about the whole soundtrack of this game.
yeah, like if I remember correctly, it has a good sound. Although it's been a minute since I've heard it, so let me look it up real quick so I can like refresh.
It's fucking.
The thing is, it has a dynamic soundtrack.
That is also true.
You know what, Fast Miner? Give me a second. I'm gonna load something up and I'll let you have a listen because I need you to show this with actual like raw audio instead of just using YouTube. So give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
The Drift soundtrack was a fucking banger.
Let me load up Audacity.
Soundtrack
is Razor's Edge. Someone's gonna play Razor's Edge. Give me a second.
Soundtrack is dope, but I honestly remember the garage menu music the most. That is true. Like, I actually really wanted to use the menu music in Grid, but somehow Grid, of all games, is one of the only Simcades that copyrighted their menu music. Like, Gran Turismo never did that. Like, they never put it in Content ID. But if I played the Grid menu music, it would have got claimed. So I was like, fuck.
Okay, out of all the songs on Grid, which one's your favorite?
The menu theme?
No, the racing music.
I can't remember them. It's been too long.
Okay, then I'll load up my favorite instead. Give me a second.
S tier for dynamic soundtrack. Grid 2 garage music at the start of the career was amazing. I haven't played Grid 2, or I haven't played a lot of Grid 2. I played only a little bit of it, and that was like not long after it came out. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Whoa. My Finnish accent.
It's not playing the right device. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just quickly set this up so I can show you what happens, and then I can screen share for you so people on the stream can see it as well.
Oh, let me. I don't know how. Let me.
This one?
I don't know if people on stream are really gonna see it. Here, let me give me a second. Let me do something real quick, and then they'll be able to see it. Oh wait, no, that one really.
Sure.
Here, I'll just. Okay, now they can see it.
So, right in front of you are 4 different audio tracks.
Right.
And they all do different things depending, and they'll all turn off depending on what the situation is. So, let me quickly just turn everything off first. I can just mute them like this.
Yeah.
Except for this one. This is the main loop that plays in the background.
All right.
Then, this is the main loop that. Oh, that's the wrong one. The wrong one. This is the right one. This loop that plays during the normal racing. This is basically the standard loop. There's these two basically.
Okay.
If you're in first place, an extra loop gets added. Extra synth layer gets added. It's this one right here.
Okay.
But if you're in the last lap, then the trick gets enabled. Which is usually a bit step above what this one is. You can see it in the audio file as well. There's a lot more going on here. Then when you're like back, when you second, this stops playing, and when you crash, this happens. Or actually, more like this. It really falls off a lot, and then when you're like, you know, racing again, it goes up like you're normally supposed to. This is how the dynamic soundtrack works. I spent quite some time figuring this out. This is Audacity. This is like an old version. This is like old.
Yeah,
Audacity.
that looks like it's from the fucking 90s or some shit. I've used Audacity, and no version I've ever used looked as well. You can probably set it up to like have that kind of like yellow and black look.
Piss filter on that.
Piss filter.
See, this is why it's one of my favorite soundtrack ever made. Like this already by itself creates such a tense atmosphere.
Yeah, Kanji knows what's up. He knows Reaper's bass.
It also makes it very memorable because these are rare. Like you only hear this in very special occasions.
Okay.
You only hear this when you are about to get promoted in an event. So basically, if you win the race, you get a higher license.
Okay.
Or if you're doing a Raven as 1v1.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
kind of how it works.
That is solid then. Okay, that's interesting.
It's something that I think almost none of the other games on the list do, actually.
Ardo made a good comparison though, which was to Most Wanted's cop chases, which also have that.
Kind of like Most Wanted cop chase in a way. True.
Yeah, which has that similar like dynamic changing thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Essentially pulls people to the Discord, all to help you announce streams there in YouTube primarily. I'm still not 100% sure what you mean by that, but I have a channel in Discord that just reads Twitch chat. Helps integrate the platforms. Discord, yeah, like I have. Yeah, like I have. Yeah.
Through the noise complaints, I'll just explain it here.
Yeah.
So essentially, you do announce the stream on your YouTube and your Discord, right?
Right.
And you mentioned you want to integrate your audience more into the Discord sort of server because it's easier to announce stuff and people will actually see it.
Yeah.
As opposed to like community stuff on YouTube, right?
Right.
And essentially, you just have people who can participate in Twitch chat through Discord, which.
Yeah.
That's thinking about it doesn't sound as smart, but who knows? It might work.
Yeah.
Either way, it will popularize your server more. But
yeah,
I'm gonna leave before I get those complaints.
Okay. Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah. I'd say, because I'm assuming you're still in the chat, I'd say with that specifically, I've kind of already done that with, like, the general chat, because usually, either that or, like, the stream VC chat that apparently Chris was just using, like, 10 minutes ago. Oh, Chris and Javi were using it to be in Titanfall, okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'd probably just use like the stream VC for something like that, but I don't know. Alright. Man, fuck you, man. L. Skill issue. Alright. Now here we go. Here is the game. Logging Twitch chat also has its advantages. Yeah, fair. Here we have the game that Xbox really wants me to rate high.
I want you to rate it brain 30.
Brain 30. You're not even the only one. I'm getting people in chat that are going Brain 30 as well. You're the weird
Actually,
Titanfall-less one.
honestly, Brain 28 and 26 are also hella dope. So
I didn't get the Brain thing because I thought maybe it's like one artist that was doing that, but no, there's multiple artists that make Brain.
There's multiple. It's like various artists.
Yeah, which is like what? Yeah, put it in GT7 tier. I could just call it meme tier.
Is it Midnight Club 2?
Yeah, it's Midnight Club 2.
Oh my God.
Perk 30.
Perk.
Yeah.
He's standing on perk 30.
Yeah. So where do I want to put Midnight Club
If his
2?
house gets silver screen is kind of nice. The one you have to block.
Do you like trance?
Not
Also,
really.
Acid
the song you
trance?
have against Farid is also kind of nice.
You know what? I'll put it here.
Okay, I'm gonna get my phone. I'm gonna blast Brain 30 for the microphone.
I will play.
This is unacceptable.
I am going to play some songs that I like off of Midnight Club 2. Like this one's solid because it sounds like a Jamiroquai instrumental.
You're now subjected to this for the rest of your day.
You were like blowing out the chat for a second.
There you go.
Yeah, Roundabout Midnight goes hard because it sounds like a chiller Jamiroquai instrumental. I got all of the songs by Thomas Bangalter just because Daft Punk fucks hard, and so do all of these. Like, this reminds me a lot of Homework because it sounds like nothing, and then it builds a bit.
It's like a Daft Punk song. Wow.
And then it grooves. It goes hard.
All right, I'm gonna have to go out now. I'm gonna sleep.
All right, see you, Xbox.
Good night.
Outrun.
Enjoy the stream, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, Outrun. Shorty, that song, Outrun, is in my next video. So, yeah. Get ready for that. And Turbo. This is probably my favorite of the three.
Oh, what's the song of the one in Paris? There's a lot that I like. Probably my favorite has been in Paris. The songs on Paris, on this Paris stage. I mean, for example, the first one.
Ah, you're not thinking about the Kanye West song, never mind.
What do you mean the Kanye West song?
No, it's not that one. We are on stream. We can't be racist in here, okay?
No, me and Chris are allowed to. me and Chris are from the racist areas. No.
That is true. That is true.
Now listen. You're American. You do not get the racist privileges.
No, I'm from the South. There's a difference.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
I would say I was about to make a joke, but I was about to say we invented racism, but I'm like, no, you probably got to it earlier than we did.
Yeah, like for example, weird name Rococo, Silver Screen from Felix the House Cat. That is my favorite in all honesty.
Yeah, Silver Screen is solid. That also made me very much think of Daft Punk. Yeah, that was very Daft Punk-esque, especially like the Homework era.
Yeah.
I can't be racist if I hate everyone. True. And we also have the two bangers from Trey Little that I thought was like the main theme of the game. Mainly this one.
Excuse me. Come over here, kids. Hold on, y'all can talk to Uncle Rick in a minute. It was right or rhyme. Jack they sales without my nine.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they work for like the aesthetic of the stage, which is why I will. Can I say a little hot take? It's probably what Fastminder has in mind.
What?
I don't like a lot of the acid trends.
I mean, fair. I'm not big on trance either. Trance is just kind of okay to me.
I like trends, but I also like hearing a clear melody,
Yeah, fair.
But I can see why they're in there. Like, yeah, it's Tokyo. I can see why.
Yeah. Annoying guy just, what the fuck is a kilometer? Bruh. 2024 is the year of funk and race games. I'm calling it's getting really popular. I could see that. I mean, it kind of already is, because I swear some of the tracks in Unbound sound a bit funk-esque. Like, some of the instrumentals have that, like, cowbell in it. You know the one I'm talking. If you listen to funk, you know what I'm talking about. I despise funk with passion. I don't despise it, but I don't like it. I don't have a hatred for it, but I will not go to listen to it, so... Yeah. They are more Memphis-esque. Yeah. Alright. Now, Midnight Club 3 is going in top tier. Easy. I don't know if anyone... Yeah. However, this is something that some people might disagree with me on.
Say.
I put LA above Midnight Club 3
I agree.
in terms of soundtrack.
I haven't played LA, so do whatever.
LA has more hits on it. Like LA has more songs that were actually just straight hits on it than 3 did. Like yeah. Oh, and also, do y'all remember, those of you that were here earlier in the chat, do y'all remember whenever I played a song and asked y'all what game do y'all think it was from? Those of you that were here like 2 hours ago, whenever I asked that?
Say.
Let me find it. That's in Midnight Club LA? Yeah, let me find it. Where is it? Evil 9, Feeder, 9 Inch Nails, The Subway Defines Old. Where is it?
9 Inch Nails? Really?
Yeah.
But which one?
I don't know. Why don't I see it? Where is it? Hold up. Find.
Which one is it? I'm not listening to the stream because, like...
They're not here. Okay, then I'll just... Let me look up a different playlist for Midnight Club LA, because it is in there. Complete track list. Alright, find...
Did I saw A$AP Rock?
What? Why is it not here? Okay.
It's not here.
Okay, it's just... I'll look this up. Midnight Club LA OST. NFS soundtrack.
May I recommend you a cool place to look up soundtracks? It's called NFS Soundtracks.
I'm on it right now. As you're saying that, I was already on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
This. Yeah. I want to look up that address. Blue balled once again. What is that? Why is 9 Inch Nails in Midnight Club? It's an underground music scene vibe. Yeah. Like, this song I played earlier because this is also in Dirt 2.
I see SSS. Some indie rock.
Hold up, let me... Yeah, earlier in the stream, I played that in Dirt 2 and realized it was from Midnight Club and was seeing if anyone could figure that out. Yeah, dude, that cover. That's why I scrolled down, because I wasn't sure if it was TOS. Yeah. But yeah. Attention grabbing indeed. True. But yeah, Midnight Club LA, the Justice remix of Electric Field. Like I'm just gonna copy some of my favorite tracks from here. Like, let's see a few of them.
Saying them out loud, bro.
Here's a good few ones. That was TOS. I don't know if it was. I mean, it's yeah. I don't know. All the Crooker songs are goated. You hear that last combo? I mean, yeah. I know a song is big when, for whatever reason, my mom knows it, and my mom knows Hi Hater. Thumbnails are usually not TOS? Oh, okay. Mom approved is the biggest honor. True. Actually. Yeah. To be fair, my mom's... Yeah. My mom, for whatever reason, listened to... Actually, no, because this was just big music at that time, which was like some boy band stuff, some of the big country that was around at that time, but also Eminem and Outkast. So, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
What up, bitch? Corrupt young guy, ego tripping, how? What up, Snoop? We back in this bitch, homie. Hey, damn. Yeah. So many G's in a lot, blowing weed in the back.
Oh, and for my metal and rock enjoyers out there. Minor check Discord. Wherever you post it, I don't think I see it. Oh. Yeah. Chop suey, but everything is a table. Table! My mom unironically enjoys ballet, but doesn't understand English, so she says it's half a sound. Oh. That reminds me of whenever I saw a video of, I think it was a Peruvian grandmother cooking breakfast, and she was like 85, and she was singing along to like a rap song. She was going like, I'm in love with the coco. I'm in love with the coco. And it was just like some like Peruvian or Colombian grandmother in the mountains of nowhere, just like cooking breakfast, listening, just going, I'm in love with the coco.
It happens.
Yeah. Love the coco, yeah.
Like
Well, I'm vibing to a song about suicide while cooking won't ever leave my mind. I don't know. Yeah. True. I don't know why, but even before listening, I think it was because of the era that it was around this time, but before even playing Midnight Club LA, I knew this song. Which actually is surprising because a lot of these games was the first time I had heard a lot of the artists that are in these games a lot of the time. Like, it's weird. Actually, no, I know why. Because my uncle and my dad listen to this kind of music. So I think that's probably where I heard it, was them listening to it. Does any game feature System of a Down? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. Like, let me see. Rock. Or would it be hard rock? Here, let me just search. Find distant. Nope, not in LA. I'd have to check the other ones too. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly for racing games, so it just doesn't fit in. I mean, it could, but I don't know. I heard this song before I had heard any MGMT or any Justice, and I think that's why I like both of them. Like, this drop just hits for me. Yes. Actual banger. You want to know the disappointing part about this song though?
Oh, why?
Oh, thank you, Sav Draken, for the follow. If you play Midnight Club on official hardware, like a PS3 or a 360 or a 1, that song's not in it.
What?
They had a 10-year license. They had a 10-year license to use that song. So in 2018, it and a bunch of other songs they only had a 10-year license for got removed. Yeah, if you play that on actual hardware, like instead of emulating it, or like if you basically play it with the updates, that song's removed because they couldn't get the license. And it's not the only one. There's a good few that are like that. Like if I go through here, yeah, most of the ones with this exclamation mark is removed on Xbox One after the 10th anniversary update. So it's Get Cool's removed, Kid Cudi Switchin'. I really like Switchin' Lanes. Switchin' Lanes goes hard, and they removed that. They removed Party Steady. What is it? They removed Keep Bouncin'. Keep Bouncin'. That one went hard. They removed a Beck song. What else?
Really? A Beck song? Which one?
Time Bomb.
Oh, Time Bomb. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they removed on Xbox One after 10th anniversary update. So now, if you play that on Xbox One, it's gone. They removed it in a patch, yeah, and they didn't say anything about the game, or there's nothing going on with Midnight Club for a decade, and they just removed the songs because they only had a 10-year license. Same with the Slavic radio we talked about from GTA 4. Yeah, it's the same idea. Yeah. And also Day and Night just goes hard.
What I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this.
Where?
Day and night. This remix, yeah. This is the only way I listen to the song. I don't listen to the original.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I might every now and then, but like, if I want to listen to Day and Night, I listen to this. On a similar level to Soul Child's Clint Eastwood take, True, best song IMO. It goes hard. It definitely goes hard. Yeah.
I will go though. So.
All right.
This was okay.
Yeah, we're in like the last third of the tier list, so we're getting through it. And some of these don't have much of a soundtrack. Like NASCAR Thunder 2004 is the next one. And I don't think this has much of a soundtrack, if I remember correctly.
I have to go, so like.
See you, Javi. Yeah.
I mean, I will be on the streams. I just have
Oh.
to leave the PC.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, see you.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like it has a bit of a soundtrack. Let's listen to some of this. Yeah, I gotta sleep too. Okay, bye, annoying guy. 3 a.m. Yeah. See you, annoying guy. What is this? Oh. Minor needs to appeal to his EU viewers more. I did want to. And I was gonna try and do this earlier, but stuff came up. I was gonna start this at like 3, but I ended up starting it closer to 5, so yeah. I do want to try and start a bit earlier though. But that's only if I have more time to stream, which I currently do not have much of.
I'm just gonna come in here to say Andrew WK is amazing, but not this album. It's not that great.
Not this album. I was gonna say yeah, because I'm gonna be honest. This song in particular sounds a bit like butt rock.
Try to search for Andrew JRT, or sorry, JRT. That's an Overwatch YouTuber. Andrew WK, Ready to Die. Find that one.
Okay, I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, I'll put a separate tab for that, and I'll remember to check that out.
I'm gonna hop off again though.
All right. Yeah. See ya. Avenged Sevenfold. Let's see if they've got something good here. You remember your 500 tabs? No. But I'll remember to check that one out. I think for this one, I'll put it at the top of not my style. Because I'm not the biggest metalhead. I'll listen to it every now and then, but generally I'm not that big on metal, to be fair. To be honest. So, like, it doesn't click for me all that well, really. Yeah. But now we get to the interesting stuff. The Need for Speed games. And this is like a bulk of the tier list. This is actually a whole row perfectly. Just Need for Speed games. And I didn't put every Need for Speed game, but I did put a lot of them. So let's see. I haven't played Hot Pursuit 2. So actually, what are some good songs for Hot Pursuit 2? What are some good Hot Pursuit 2 tracks? Back, Javi's back. Oh no, yeah, we're in the Need for Speeds, Javi. So, actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Y'all put some suggestions for what I should listen to for Hot Pursuit 2. I'm going to be right back. Not starting a screen. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll just be like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. All right, my personal favorite is Buzzhorn by Ordinary. Okay. There's a lot of hard rock with memorable choruses. Okay. Oh, it's a bit loud. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Fogor. What? Pulse Ultra is good? Pulse Ultra. Where is that? Oh, Pulse Ultra Builder cases. They've aged like my hand past 2 weeks. People We Love is a banger? Okay. Quick with the songs, though. Instrumental versions play in Hot Pursuit mode, but in the races they have lyrics. Okay. So it's like pseudo-dynamic, but not really. Phone keyboards are tiny. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'll put it in once in a while. It's not really my thing. I don't have any nostalgia for it, so that is also a big part. And also, you're gonna tell which ones I do have nostalgia for here. But I'm gonna put it like there. Reference just tells me to goes under respectable A has to be the Rock to be bullied by cops. Let me see, the Rock to be bullied by cops. Is that on here? Most Wanted 05 is mid. If you're saying that soundtrack wise, I don't think you have ears. Yeah. As the Rock to be bullied by the cops. I mean, that's fine. It's just not my thing necessarily. I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of like 2000s rock. There's a few exceptions to that, and they're usually specific bands who do it very well. In general, OST 2. I don't think bro has ears or eyes. Bro has no senses. He cannot see what is in front of him. The Underground 1S, maybe my nostalgia, but honestly that game doesn't have any bad songs. They're all bringing his piece for the game. Underground 1 is weird. Shit's mid. Brother. Cutting. Okay. Underground 1 is weird, because I love the Underground 1 soundtrack. However, I still remember Slipfin in chat spamming swallow. From what? Wait, what was the context for that? Like, there's a song in here, yeah. Whenever the verse would play from the said song. Born Too Slow, The Crystal Method. What if I just heard something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I agree, but it doesn't have a lot of songs. It is also kind of true. But, like, there's some weird ones in here, like, listen to this. Oh, wait, not, is it this one, or is it a different one that I'm thinking of? This. What is this? I like it, but what is this? I mean, yeah, but it's like what is happening here? Garage music, yeah. When the game is bloated, it's kind of meh. Like a 20-hour game at most, if that. It's not even. What? I was gonna call any Need for Speed bloated. If I was gonna call any Need for Speed bloated for the right reasons, it'd be Undercover, and for the wrong reasons, it'd be Pro Street. If I was gonna call any Need for Speeds from that kind of time bloated. Try not to understand the song. Yeah, that's that 22-inch rims on Ultima music. True. Yeah. That or like a Sentra. Yeah, there's stuff like that on there. But then there's that's just kind of weird. But then like you get this, and this is just that asbestos breaks type of music. Is that a spoiler for a future NFS video? Is what? What do you mean? Is that a spoiler for a future NFS video? What? Bro, nah, bro. Music goes so hard it gives me mesothelioma. Your comments on a game being bloated? Not really. Okay, this is a bit of I do have a Need for Speed video planned, but for a particular reason, it won't be out until the end of next year. So keep your eyes out on that, but it'll be a while. So that is also if I can still do this. So like if I can continue to do this, then by the end of next year there will be a Need for Speed video of sorts out. Not saying the game is too long, I just can't be asked to drive the same tracks 5 times. Eh? Or thinks he cardi or something? No, but there's a reason. It's not just I'm waiting on it, but like there's a reason why it's taking that long. And it has to do with the games themselves. Go. Yeah, if you look into stuff about Need for Speed, you might know why I want to wait till the end of next year. But yeah, that and if I'm doing a Need for Speed video, I want it to be on all of Need for Speed, and that is just gonna take a while anyway. So like, I kind of have to. Even if I started it right now, I probably wouldn't be done until like February. So I'm gonna give it the time it needs. But yeah, yeah, Underground 1. What, the fact there are so many entries? Yeah. So like, if I did all of Need for Speed, that's what, like 22 games, I think. Plus, I might make mention of like ports and other stuff like that. There's a lot of Need for Speed games. Um. Yeah. Whenever I finish the tier list, I'm gonna go back through and like rank all of them. I've kind of done it already, but I'm gonna actually properly go back through and rank all of them, like left being the best, right being the worst of each individual tier. What? Pepe, what are you molding over? What's so bad? What? What are you molding and pissing and crying over? I might just be just a zoomer. I'm a zoomer too. I'm 18. I am 18 now. Yeah. FH1 OST greater than Underground 1. You might also be a word I can't type in here, or in general. By a little. I mean, by a little. 2005 is zoomer territory. That is 100% les zoomer territory. Wow. Oh. Yeah. To be fair, this is my tier list, so these are my opinions that have a lot of nostalgia bias in them. Which is why the next one is going where it is. What y'all think of that? Fuck the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I be. Delusional. Cringe. Cringe. Riders on the Storm needs no introduction. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Riders on the Storm, like, if any OST has that, it's going up there. Freeland Mindkiller, like, it's got Black Betty in there. I'll put it in A. Okay, now my hot take: Underground 1 OST better than Underground 2. I could see that, but I vibed more with Underground 2. Underground 2 is one of those games that I know isn't as good as I think it is, but I rate it high anyway. It's just up there for me. MC3, any NFS game OST? What about all the dance hall tracks that just sound like the same? Yeah, I did that. Or how like half of the rap tracks are kind of mid. Some of them do go really hard, but like some of them don't. Or casually forgot about the best NFS OST that isn't most wanted. Wait, what do you mean casually forgot about the best that isn't most wanted? Which one is that? Let me pop my perk and chill. Look, the hip hop on Underground 2 is pretty good, and a lot of his rock picks are cool. I'm just not a big fan of the metal songs, you know, fast. This? Or this? Is that what you're... Chris, which one are you referring to? The bad game with the good soundtrack, or the okay game with a bad soundtrack? It's our favorite NFS game? I'm assuming you're meaning this, then. I like more of the hip-hop Underground 2, yeah. So me, Underground 1, Underground 2. Oh, yeah. Only way I can watch the stream was on acid. RIP. Skill issue. L. Alright. Like Underground 1 more than 2. Yeah, I'd say Underground 1 is probably the better game, just by a bit. Motherfucker, I meant Pro Street. You did not make that obvious, Chris. You did not at all make that obvious. Unbound has a mid OST. It does. It really does. I thought Chris was talking about Unbound for a second. Yeah, Unbound is going pretty low on here, but I'm doing them roughly in order, so it's not bad nor good. Yeah. It's also one of those soundtracks that sounds the same throughout the entire soundtrack. The highs are really high. But the lows are really low. I could see that up until someone sent me a comment that was Money by Rico Nasty is a modern classic. And I was like, hey, you got your ears on backwards, man? It's Monofo 5, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the big one. This is Most Wanted 05. Where's he gonna put it? Where's it gonna go? Let's see where it goes. It's climbing up. It could be in here. But it could be in here. Let's see where it's going. That's where I'm putting it. Yeah. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Blackbox is dead. They are. They died in they got renamed first, and then they died in 2013, I think it was. Yeah. But we have some non-Blackbox games here. We do. We actually do. I'm not a metal guy, but if I do an exception to 2 metal songs simply because of how good it is, then S tier, yeah. It's necrophilia. Bruh. Oh wait, no, let me... I was gonna do that, let me just... Yeah. Also, the original composition slaps. I mean, Midnight Club is currently number 2 on the list. And there's a bunch of Codemasters games, and Forza, and all that, and Gran Turismo. To be fair... Yeah, the cop chases actually... the cop chases, you remind me about them, because the cop chases are interesting, like with the dynamics of that. I'm still like my last hope for real. Yeah. The cop chases are making me consider moving this higher. A little bit. Yeah, the dynamic cop chase sound effects. Although, if you think I just purely like... Yeah, if it's not top 3, I'm all... RIP. Exactly, no. Okay. Carbon. Okay, if you think I'm just gonna like think all the black boxes are purely amazing, Carbon is just, it's good, but it's not like super good. I'd probably put it here. That's where I got Carbon. No, the game I actually like. I don't think it's mid. I think it's good. It's too short, but it's like, Carbon would be S tier, but I honest Carbon's music triggers me. It's not bad. I'd probably put it top of here, bottom of here. If I put it actually on how much I enjoy it, I'd probably put it there. Yeah, and I'll go back through when we finish ranking them and like sort each of them mainly by what's in what order. The triggers is not used on races, however. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have Pro Street. Pro Street's gonna go up there again. Best? I said Pro Street is my favorite racing game. It is. However, I don't think it's my favorite racing game soundtrack. Nah, I don't think it is. It's up there. I will give it that. Let's see. So let me go do something real quick. Let me move Dirt 2 down to like there. Alright. Pro Street is a big favorite on. Pro Street is top 3. If Pro Street's top 3, that means Midnight Club has a chance of being pushed out. Do you want that? Like the license tracks was a great majority are great, but I hate how they use need for open world and checkpoints. Appreciate your NSFS rating so far. I'd have been an emergency my old dog who's a little sick. Ah, dang. It's FH1 MCLA Pro Street. Okay, FH1 I can understand. I might move FH1 up whenever I get to the end. That is fair. No, actually. You said I was like sucking off Black Box earlier, and then you want Pro Sheet at the top, near the top. What? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's where I want it. I think that would be good for where I want it. Pro Street is, we did this in the last racing game tier list. Pro Street is my favorite racing game. It just is. But it's not, it doesn't have my favorite racing game soundtrack. Just because there are some amazing highs on there. There are some amazing highs on here. Like the best tracks are amazing on this. Prostate with yeah. But there are some tracks on here that I'm just not as big on. I mean, Prostate still works, Hobby. Yeah. And then we have Undercover. I'm not as familiar with Undercover, but I've heard really good things about it. This isn't where it's going. I'm just gonna set it in GT7 tier for a moment while I pull up. What are some good Undercover songs? Because I've heard good things about the Undercover soundtrack. Burning Fence? Alright, Burning Fence. Let me hit find. One can appreciate perfection, a lineup consisting of all quality. The map songs are good, just search Pendulum. Okay. And did I not spell it right? Oh, Pendulum. It only says and Justice. Yeah, Justice. Yeah, Genesis right here. I knew that was on here, but I didn't know about the other ones. Let me see it. Pendulum. Have we talked about Flat Out Ultimate Carnage yet? I don't have that on the list. Sorry, man. I haven't included that on the list. because I haven't played any of the flat-outs yet. I need to. Chris actually gave me a flat-out 2 key. Remember Diamond Life by Taiga. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, here we go. Small side note, this has nothing to do with the soundtrack in general. I don't like songs that take like a fucking minute and a half to build up. And I like prog rock, where they do that all the time. But no. Pepe, are you actually just like memeing or something, man? I think that's what you own. Most wanted 2012 better than 05 OST. And I like the 2012 OST. I will rate it fairly high. But no. Mighty Micro People by Amon Tovin. Okay. Is Absolute Drift on my list? I have never heard of that before, so no. Sorry. Sorry, man. I am as sober as can be. Most Wanted 2012 was just... It's not just dubstep. It is good. The shame the game is so much worse. Yeah. Can you please add FO2 for me? No, because I don't have... Well, I do have an image for it, but I forgot to add it in. What, did Timbaland produce this? The Enderunk of Supergrass and the Fashion. Let me listen to a few more. They show up in Flat Out 2. $50 or so second intro. I'm just not big on those long ass intros. Like if it takes you more than 30 seconds to even get to a verse, or like not if it's an instrumental like a drop or like a build or something like that, if it takes you more than 30 seconds to start a build, then I'm like, bruh. Is garage music. Yeah. This is... Oh, not this one. Wait, is this what I think it is? I hope he's doing alright, Otto. Good.
Check the number, I'll leave it on. Cause he said, I'm on a Mexican radio. Hey, hey, I'm on a Mexican. Oh.
I heard what I think is a cover of this a little while ago, and I thought that's what that was, but apparently it's not. Oh. And someone else suggested... Oh no, that was the one I was just listening to. Okay. I don't remember that song. I don't either. My dog too. That would be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I don't either. Supposed to see them here. Yeah. Okay. I think as a whole, I put Undercover. But it's like, yeah, I'd probably put it there. Maybe the top of Once in a While, because I'm not. Again, I haven't listened to the whole thing. This is the one that I have the least experience with out of all of these from this time. But yeah, yeah. Now we have Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit, I originally hadn't listened to much of, but I found out after going back that it has some really good stuff on it. So I'd probably put it. Proper sick at 13 years old for the first time. That's wild to me. Yeah, I mean that's around the age they start doing that, so it does make a bit of sense. But May Mini song goes hard. Yeah, I'm debating whether to put it like near the top of here or near the bottom of here. Uh, I'd say here. Here's probably where I'd feel that it fits best. There's definitely some good stuff in there. Hot Pursuit 2010 is really good. Oh yeah, yeah. Hunting Dog popular in Denmark for years. Okay. Yeah. Did Shift 2 have a soundtrack? Born Free by MIA Goes Insane. Oh yeah, there's some MIA. There's a bunch of songs that are on the FH1 soundtrack that are also on here, if I remember correctly. Yes, it did. Was it actually? Let me look up the Shift 2 soundtrack. Shift 2 OST. You'll follow the boy in Discord. You know, let me look it up in here. Need for Speed, Shift 2 Unleashed. Let's see what it says. Okay, so there were a good few. No drift music, other. I'd probably just be looking in here for the music, really. That's what I should be doing, is just looking through here, because this has all the racing game music, pretty much. Shift 1 did, but it was pretty mid. Shift 2 does have a licensed soundtrack, but a lot of them are edits made for the game. That's what I'm seeing these remixes, like, it says Gladiator Remix. Yeah, Junkie XL does go pretty hard. I remember this song. This is like the main theme of the song, if I remember. So in the main menu, for example, you have what's called the Gladiator Remix. Oh, okay. Like, what is this? I remember hearing this one a lot while upgrading cars, if I remember right. Unless it's this one. I remember hearing this one a lot when, like, loading into races. This is another one I heard when upgrading cars. Yeah. So they have, like, different remixes. So it's like a short list of songs, and then a bunch of, like, little remixes they use for different things. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting take on it. I like the idea, actually. I do kind of like that. But would I go to listen to that music myself? Not really. I'd probably put it there. Yeah, it's not bad, but like I don't see myself going and searching up the Shift 2 soundtrack to listen to. necessarily. I think that might be how it is with the Run as well, unless I'm forgetting how its soundtrack is. Let me look it up. The Run. What is this? Original score by Brian Tyler. Trailers only composed soundtrack. This is a very good selection if I say so myself. These remind me of like a modernized version of like what Carbon and Most Wanted were doing with like their cop chase sounds. That's what that reminds me of a lot. Powered by HP Contest. Used only in Challenge Series. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think I can actually play this song if I remember correctly, but it's been a while. Yeah, Lonely Boy does slap. I'll give it that. Yeah. Beat the Devil's Tattoo. Also good, apparently. Ardo, I'm looking at the picture you put in now. That's a good boy right there. Yeah. I know you're saying like that type is more popular in Denmark because I haven't seen a type that looks a lot like that around here. Yeah. It's a Hun dog? Okay. I know it seems like the Hun dogs we have around here are usually a lot bigger for whatever reason. Even though I imagine that would probably be worse for hunting because it probably make a lot more noise. I'll put it in the produce and livestock Denmark is known for. They're common even after hunting stopped being viable. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll put it here. Like, I'd probably listen to one of those tracks like once in a while, or Lonely Boy pretty much by itself, which is solid. Is anything else that's like a hobby at least? Okay. Pepe, was your username taken straight from the Tyler meme in that interview? Because Pepe, I just saw you join in the Discord. Oh, the Rap Fiolardo, nice. Yes, bro is literally Thick Dick Daddy 27. Bro Memento. Not good. That's my alt. Dang. Just the tip sticking out, bro. Put it in SFW. Yeah. All right. What? Look in the Discord, Javi, if you want to know what I'm talking about. All right. Most Wanted 2012. I remember this being actually kind of good, but not that good. I do like that Rhodes. I didn't know Muse had a Rhodes, to be honest. Oh, this song! I remember this one. Okay, actually that goes hard. That actually goes hard. Yeah, this actually goes hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, I wonder... Oh, it's claimed. Damn. It's the badge I'm done? Yeah. Alright. That goes hard. Bob O'Reilly Alan Watkins remix. However, has dubstep the type that didn't age very well. That is fine? Okay. There are a lot of highlights off of here. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is a classic rock remix that I actually kind of enjoy. Chemical Brothers? Remember, Chemical Brothers, where are they at? They're not on here? I guess there's a lot of... Okay, the Chemical Brothers... Galvanize? Oh, nut. Chris, this is a certified nut moment. Oh. Yes. Check Discord. General chat. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Ardo, were you there whenever we talked about like what the list actually is, like in total? Don't remember this, to be honest. Currently transformed to 97 was 50%, whatever. Yeah, the actual list ends at this, so it's just these ones back. Is the rest of the list? Yeah, we got music to rate. Yeah. We did listen to it. This has some genuine bangers, so I'm probably, since I haven't listened to the entire soundtrack, but just off of what I've heard and what I can see, I'd probably put it probably here, actually. This game is not a game, it's a test demo with a seriously strong track list. Music in here is good because the music is good on its own, not from the game amount. Yeah. It is a great soundtrack in my opinion, despite the game's flaws. Yeah, if I was rating the game, I think I did last time. It was like here-ish, somewhere in there. But yeah, that's good. That's good. That's pretty good. All right, now we have Need for Speed 2015. I don't remember any of 2015's soundtrack. Like, I played the game for a bit, but like.
but no room for the weak nor the timid. Been too long, you got accustomed to the gimmicks. It's like they don't care that the real is at the finish. No blemish, no honor. Let the flutes go, the snake charmer. God, the kingpin of every street corner. You can't say I didn't ever warn ya. Yeah.
You wanna know what these lyrics remind me of? This Pusha T verse right here. Those lyrics remind me of the two Snoop Dogg racing game songs from around the same time. One of which I really like, and one of which I think I also like, but is bad, which is the Riders on the Storm remix on Underground 2, and the Snoop Dogg Gran Turismo 3 song. And for those of you, I hope most of you know what that is, because it is something. Snoop Dogg rapping about Gran Turismo 3 is the greatest thing I wish I never saw. Oh, bro. Yeah. Snoop Dogg was an announcer in Call of Duty at one point. That makes slightly more sense to me. Javi, no. I think you were the one that told me about it, Javi. I'm convinced he can do anything. I mean, fair. He has the means, so... I had GT3 on PAL. Joy by Destruction, someone said. Let me see if we can find that. This is the objective you Marcus mission. Only good thing about Ghost. Right in the middle, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to click on that. Miss Toyota Vits. Yeah. Machines by Mode Step.
We can make you happy with these little love care. We can see you breaking, but these bring these cracks together. It's just an error on your system. Reboot and start again. Then place you back on the line, so you never did what you do best.
New plays COD. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Alright, 2015. I'll put it... There. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'd put it. There's a few songs I like from that. Like that Run the Jewels song was good. But... it's... okay. The rest of it. There's probably a couple other ones that are good in there, but as a whole, just kind of mid. The group Drift Girl from 2015 reminds me of Angela from Mr. Robot for some reason. Huh. Alright, so what do we have next? Heat. I remember some people saying Heat actually had a decent soundtrack. I think. Let's see. I put Payback on Not Good. I don't have Payback on here. It probably would go in Not Good, to be fair, so... Or do I? Did I forget to put Payback and it's like somewhere on here? That's very harsh. Put it in Meh. Let's see if I even put Payback on the list at all, which I don't think I did. Yeah, no, Payback isn't even on here, because I forgot. Oh, there's no Payback, Lamel. Good. Yeah, I forgot. So Payback isn't even on here. So we're going straight to Heat. Does Heat have any heat? I don't think it does, but if y'all think it does, then let me know. Put heat on meh there. Payback is literally just heat. Oh. The Toro, I don't know how to say that actually. That was pretty good. Let's even find that one. Oh, there's two of them. Assuming maybe this one? Actually, I think they had a couple, no, yeah. They had a couple songs on Horizon 2, and I think I remember liking them as well. Garage music is extremely good. Okay, yeah, I do mess with this. I like warbly bass. I do listen to Thundercat.
It's always the same as always.
Yeah, that's solid. They racing in Freedom of Night go hard. Use Reddit like a proper teenage adult. Yeah. French Montana. Let's see if that's any good.
Montana. OSTs. Okay. Egyptian call for my body, diamonds like Shorty gun you down. Give us the money, keep the crown. Tell me how you want. Been around. Hold on to me.
This is like the sound of the Unbound soundtrack, but done actually decently. It's the same vibe, but done actually kind of decent. Wrote French Montana? I don't listen to French Montana. You have the thought of it being good? What? No. I don't listen to French Montana. Toy more good. The whole different vibe? Yesn't. Is barely above forgettable and highly overrated. I don't listen to him, so I don't know. I've heard his name before, but I don't listen to him. I mean, this one has post on it. I mean, yeah, he seemed alright on there. So what was the one that someone suggested? Someone just suggested a different one. Carnivera by Bomba. Okay, let's see if we can find that. Here we go. Latin, so I won't understand the lyrics. Nice. He's mostly known for features, if I recall correctly. Not a fan of Heat's OST personally. Okay. You know what? This actually goes hard. You know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of like a Horizon 1 song. If this was is anyone else getting those vibes? Like a little bit of like a Horizon 1 kind of sound from this? Not a lot, but just a bit. Like feels like it would work well in that. Yeah, it goes kind of hard. Yeah, it goes hard. I'm just getting those vibes with it as well. I can see what you're trying to say. Yeah. It's got that, like, it's more danceable as well. Like, a lot of the Horizon 1 songs I say are, like, good danceable songs. No, but I do get the Miami Beaches vibes. Yeah, that too. It's almost like this is some, even though it's Colombian and not Mexican, this is more close to the kind of music I would have expected in like Horizon 5. Even though this is Colombian and not Mexican. Unless, is that Colombia's flag? Let me make sure I'm not missing it. Colombian flag. Okay, Colombia. Yeah. Just fitting since Palm City is based off Miami. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'd say Heat, going off of what we have here, I'd say a once in a while. Like, I don't think all the Need for Speeds are piling in here behind Paradise. I just now noticed that. You could be canceled by white women. Damn. Porter and Odessa carried. Porter probably, Odessa. I give it to Porter, not as much Odessa. Or Odessia. I don't actually know how you pronounce it. FH5 OST is horrid. Yeah, there's some that are kind of decent on there. Like there's I on FH4, and I think a couple subpar Anderson .Paak songs, and there's Levitating on Horizon 5. River Kansas 100% gonna be taking offense on someone else's behalf. Mark my word. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna chat with Chris, of course. Of course that's gonna happen. And also my friends from high school, who are very they're all from different they all were from different ethnicities that are all very racist. Chris XD. Yeah. Like, with the exception of Chris, the most racist person in my server is my friend from high school who's 3/4 Mexican. Makes sense? Yeah, Javi, you probably... yeah. FH5 has industry, baby? I didn't even know that until now. Huh. I don't know if NA knows that racism has very different history in the EU. Yeah. I'm bi, so I give you the homophobia pass. Damn. There's certainly not applies. There's certainly not apples to apples. Yeah. I don't know if... yeah. Pepe knows gang gang? Oh, well. Alright. Okay. Do I have to say anything? Do I have to say anything? Not good. Do I have to say anything? Just say I got gay friends. I actually do. Like, half of my... well, I think I'm... I technically quit a little while ago. But the job right before, I guess, doing YouTube, like, half of the people at my work were gay, including a lot of the managers. But I was chill with everyone except for one person there, but he was straight. I too possess the flag of many purples. Should work, not really. I will say something. Javi, what do you have to say about In Defense of Unbound? The soundtrack of the worst times. People like to ignore the good tracks off the game. That is true. There are good tracks on the Unbound soundtrack. Like 3 of them, but they do exist. That is a thing that exists. However, the rest of it, just listen to the... I don't actually know what that is. You mean 3? Have you listened to the soundtrack? Because it is something. What is the track you're talking about? I don't actually know what that acronym is. Game soundtrack is meh. If the Good to Dog songs radio is like 1 to 5, the soundtrack is meh. Yeah, pretty much. The best track in the game is when you mute it. It's not, it's the name. Okay, wait, what is the name of the track you were suggesting a second ago? Like the one that was a... oh wait, that's just the name? Why is it? Eyes on Him by IC... okay. You can... oh, let me just look it up. Here we go. What is your favorite moment from NFS Unbound? Uninstalling it, refunding it. My favorite moment was making a video so I could reimburse the $70 I got from it. I think you are being a bit harsh. I enjoyed it way more than Heat. I probably would have, I actually probably would have enjoyed it more than Heat. The only reason I didn't was because in my like 20 or 25 hours of gameplay, if I remember right, I got 12 or 14 crashes, something like that. It was ridiculous how many crashes I got. Excuse me. Yeah, in terms of game, it was okay. The game as a whole was fine. Not great, not awful. It was fine. The worst thing that I found was calling Unbound a 6 out of 10. Because everyone in the comments was like, fuck you, it's a 1 out of 10, or fuck you, it's a 10 out of 10. And there were very few in betweens. There were a few, but not nearly that many. The majority of people were saying, you're wrong, it's way better, or you're wrong, it's way worse. Yeah. Also, this game has my favorite song of Danger Mouse and Black Thought. Oh. It's a very good 2.5 out of 10. Kelvin Crash Line is also really good. Let me listen to this first. Unbound is indeed a 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one he said, like, let me see what he said. Just listen to this song and say it's bad. That's what he said. And this is a long ass intro. Put the Verstappen one low. True. It's truly Jover, yeah. Damn. Alright, so what were the other suggestions? Elven Crash. I think it was this one, isn't it? The Verstappen one goes hard. Wait, what is the Verstappen one? I actually want to know what you mean by the Verstappen one, because I thought you were memeing. I thought you meant like Supermax. That's what I thought you were talking about. Or the one that's like da 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 Max Verstappen. I thought you were talking about one of those. Thief in the Night, so not time. Okay. This. Okay. Oh, it's the funk production. It's go on. Chris just left. I can't. Yeah. All right. Then it's officially not good. See that logo on a shirt in my local Red Cross using clothing show? Yeah. Here forever been Stefan. Yeah. All right. Let's do a palette cleanser. A simple, easy palette cleanser. Project Gotham Racing. I know not everyone has actually played or even like really heard about this game, because it was Xbox only, and that was mainly back in the original Xbox days. It is on here somewhere, if I can find it. Where is it? Here we are, Project Gotham Racing 1. If I remember right, this actually had a decently sized soundtrack. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here. I remember actually really liking this, but I can't remember the names of the songs that I liked, because it was forever when I last played this game. But if I remember right, this definitely had some good stuff on it, but some weird stuff, too. Like, it was more obscure. Oh, wait, that's not that obscure. 2000? Yeah. An Xbox classic, yeah. If you rip the discs off the Xbox hard drive, yeah, I don't think I ever used it because they didn't have any songs listed, but yeah. Yeah. What is this? Let me see. I feel like I remember this one. Well, I couldn't defend it. Unbound 1 out of 10. Yeah. Let's see. To any of you that have played this game, the MSC has an underground feel to it. I agree, the songs for racing, they don't really fit, but for cruising, they are pretty good. I'm not a trap enjoyer by most definitions, or a funk enjoyer by most definitions. As in, there are maybe 2 or 3 songs in those genres total that I find okay. Is Blur on the list? No, because I haven't played it and I forgore. Sag. It's not trap nor funk. It sounds like both. You're from the Why is it labeled that then? How? I'm a producer and a musician. That's what those sounds are from. You hear the I hear that cowbell and I know it's funk or funk inspired. Or I hear that thumping bass and the 808s and I'm like, that's okay? Do it then. I dare you. It's Jover. It literally is. Why does like half of this say rap or trap then? Or is the entire thing just wrong? It's Jover Memphis. Well, yeah, it's Memphis sound. That's where it comes from. I know there's like different subgenres and different naming schemes for different stuff. Alright. Nice. But yeah. So don't stop. You'll get mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. Do y'all remember the soundtrack for... Damn. Yes. But do any of y'all really remember the PGR1 soundtrack? Because I remember liking it, but I can't remember many of the individual songs that well. Granted, it's also been like a decade since I've played the game at least. Nah, like 5 or 6 years, I'd say. Good 5. Never had Xbox original. Okay, or Xbone. I'd probably put it if memory serves correctly. I'd put it like here, but that's only if I'm remembering right because it's still been a while since I've listened to it, and I'm not listening to like all the individual ones. I mean, you can in your room, just not in the chat. Yeah. Alright. Project Cars 2. I don't think Project Cars 2 had a soundtrack, did it? Or is it another sim without a soundtrack? Like a good member of Fast Minor chat. Damn. Did Project Cars 2 have a soundtrack? I don't think it did. Let's see. Project Cars 2. Composed soundtrack. Okay, that's it. Are any of these... Oh, Rouge, let's listen to this.
Everybody's watching to see who's going to lift or who's going to carry the most speed. Rouge with...
I'll be agreeing, loyal viewer. It does the game boring, though. I mean, it's a sim with attempting to do a progression, so... I'll just put it here with the other Sims, That's basically what this tier is right now, except for kind of sport and kind of F1 2019. This is just the sim category. The British broadcast announced the intro to the song. I don't know, maybe that's just producer tag. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. All right, we're in the last little bit. Now we have TDU 1 and 2. So TDU 1 I have not heard before. So let's see where these are at. Test drive. Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of test drives. Test drive unlimited. Producer BBC. Yeah, produced by the BBC. Composed soundtrack. Radio bot. Okay, so what are some good TDU 1 songs? Neither TDU game has much of a soundtrack to speak of. Really? These look like a decent sized soundtrack to me. Oh, granted, it's all kind of like split between different versions of the game apparently, but it's off by default during gameplay for one. Oh. Cringe. Wait, no one knows Unky. I need to hear this. No. What about this? Oh. My dude literally just recorded his screen. Soulmax may be pretty good, not sure though. Where is that at? Okay. Right, another excuse compute. Let me see this. Since I've always wanted to hear the game was leaking parts QWERTY, unfortunately I'm not mistaken, it was never fully released on any of the albums. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's a bad thing when a racing game soundtrack reminds me of Lemon Demon. I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing. Hold up. Hold up. Is this the... Did they actually... Though, that... What is that? The cowbell? That's just the Funky Town sample. Hold up. That's just the Funky Town cowbell. Am I... Hold on. Am I the only one hearing that? That's just the cowbell from Funky Town. Did they really sample funk? I think they did. It literally is. Every 2 bars that go by, I can just hear the dun 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 dun. I just hear that in the back of my head. Hold up. Let me see if that's right. Sample. Yeah, Shrek 2. It's actually, they actually sampled it. I don't think so. Okay. Because of how stupid that is, I want to put it higher now. Because that's... I... Shrek. Yeah. Absolutely no one was surprised. I am surprised. I'm just like, what? Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll put it in... I'll put it there just so I can listen to that one song, the Funky Town sample. Discovery of the Night. True. A song from Test Drive 1 by Soulwax has samples Funky Town, but just the cowbell. Alright, let's see if... Is TDU2 any better? Is TDU2 any better with the soundtrack? What do y'all think? Excuse me. Oh. Those TDU2 enjoyers out there. I see some notable names in here from what I can tell. Not a whole lot of them, but a decent... Well, that's decent if I remember right. Wait a minute. Horizon 1 soundtrack. Hold up. Horizon 1? That ain't right. All these songs do not fit in a game like TDU. I mean, I hear people say all the time that, like, TDU is the best Horizon game, that kind of thing. I know it's not, like, that's not specifically what you were saying, but, like, yeah. Horizon 1 soundtrack, is that you? Remember, no FH1 or MCLA in the top 3, you're getting donk swatted and killed by me and GTA RP. Them. It was in both games? Yeah. I'm noticing, especially with that, like, early 2010s, late 2000s, a lot of these songs had a lot of songs that, like, other ones did. Get later, folks, out ahead of bed, choose folks. Yeah, and we're almost done, too. The TDU, I'd probably put... What do y'all think? Because I'm not really sure about this. Like... Yeah. Bye, Art. Yeah. I guess I could just stick it right with TDU1, I guess, but... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was a big hit, yeah. Yeah, but there are a bunch of other stuff on there, so... And then we get some interesting ones, which is the TXR games. These are the last 4 we have, the Tokyo Extreme Racer games. That I'm assuming... Before I fully leave, though, what? If Underground 2 moves, I will find you. It probably won't. I don't think... Look at what we have left. None of these are going to beat it. None of these 4 are going to beat it. 4:30 a.m. Damn. I kind of have to go. Alright. Alright. What is bro about to say? While he's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and put these where I think they are. There. 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 And... There. Yeah. Alright. I think that's where I'll keep the general, like, they'll be in these ranks. But now I want to move things around. So let's see. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking generally when it came to TXR 0. Okay, so Midnight Club 3. Midnight Club 3 is actually going to move up some. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Um, you know what? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll put that there. Of what we have here, put that there. I'll put that there. This a bit higher. That there. Yeah. Those will pretty much want to stay roughly there. Yeah, GT7. Yeah. I'll move those in front of there. And yeah. Okay. Alright, so let me zoom out a little bit because that's a bit too big. Alright. So this is the final tier list. This is the final ranking, at least of the ones that I have, like, sufficient knowledge of, I guess. But this is where I think I'm gonna keep them for now. Yeah. I think this probably is where I'm at. Because, like, a good few of the songs from, like, most of these, and a good few from these, I have in, like, my main listening playlist and, like, my like songs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say that's probably where I'm gonna keep it. So, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna leave it at that. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. Yeah, not as bad as you thought it would be. I mean, it's not like I have no taste. I put the bad games in the bad places. Or the bad game soundtracks, right? Like the ones with mid to okay songs on them. And also, yeah. But, yeah. I'd say, in general, like, racing games tend to have good soundtracks. I'd say. At least the ones that I play semi-regularly. Yeah, I've seen the IP address meme. I thought about actually putting it in the next video. Yeah. But I didn't have a way to do it. There's also one that I've seen recently of Marcus from Midnight Club LA, but as the, what is it, the Better Call Saul 3D animated face. So, XQCL based. So yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, so I'll see y'all later.